You're live. Yeah, YouTube takes so long. Blah, 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 blah. You just slam more drones and just block it up with drones. Oh, it's damage. We're first in the group by not that much. It's Germans. I suck. Okay. Ah. We got doubles on Japanese cruisers, Japanese battleships, German battleships, French battleships. All the battleships. All right, I'll bear that in mind. Okay. So today, I'm going to attempt to complete this in one session. I remember I looked at this at the end of last stream. It didn't seem to be too bad.
Yeah, I don't like Germany.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
Urban Hangman gave 100 bits.
Thank you for the birdies. 50,000 hit points damaged by fires and or floods. 1,200 ribbons in total of any kind. So that'll probably just happen. That might require a tiny bit of focus, but that doesn't seem like too much. That's boostable, so that's nice and easy if I remember to put the booster on. 2.1 million damage to ships is not too bad either, especially if I do the battleship mission. Now, 200 torpedoes and carriers seems... That's not too bad in some carriers, but that does seem a little bit grindy. Citadels and hits can be a little bit trolly, so I'm not sure about that one. Incaps and citadels seems to be more reasonable. That's far more consistent ribbon to get. Spotted ribbons in a destroyer. Oof, these days. Whoa, I'm not sure about that. Shigure might be good at that, though. $120 torpedo ribbons in submarines. There is no way I'm getting that one. 2.2k base in one game. That's doable. So we might only have to do one class mission. You did the battleship. Yeah, that's right. The problem with, like, yeah, sure. But, like, you have to be a little bit lucky, right? Because if you just get a whole bunch of matches that don't have any cruisers, don't have anyone that gives you the angle, you know, it can be a bit trolly. And obviously kills is always going to be low numbers, so... But yeah, I want to avoid PvE if possible, Azarath, because I just don't like PvE. I find it incredibly boring. So I would far, far rather do it in PvP. But if I have to, then yes, I will, but not immediately. We'll see how it goes. Barbiano for spotting ribbons?
Oh, Germans
I don't know if you've ever played this game, Killabin, but I don't think Barbiano is the best destroyer for doing spotting missions.
I now hope it's the actual right one.
Urban Hangman gave 100 bits.
Sadly, I'm retiring those. I had a plan for a while to make a website where you can go and like play the alerts to see what they were before you use them, but no one uses the hashtags really. So I am retiring that. It was, I was hoping it was going to be revolutionary, and because I was definitely the first person to ever do that. But no. I'm considering doing a token system though, where if you give bits, you get a token that you can then use on a streamer bot. Actually, a feature that I've never used, where you can go to a web page basically and press a button. And I was considering maybe giving people tokens that they can then go and play alerts with, but I want to kind of get away from that kind of alert, so probably that's just going to go in the bin. No, Tiger's done it kind of, and Painsword did it a little bit as well. But I've never come across any other streamers outside of our little group who've done that. Like a way of choosing your own alerts like that, other than through like third-party platforms, because obviously you can use like Blurp or whatever, but they take a big cut. Hashtag retired. Yeah, I mean, I could keep them. I have some plans maybe for retaining some of that stuff during hype trains, but it's just a bit blech to maintain. So probably we'll get rid of that. I want to get away from those kind of alerts. 3ER22R, hello. Right, what do we start with? I'm most likely to get 2,200 base XP in a destroyer. So I think we start with that one. The two that I'm gravitating towards are the cruiser and the destroyer. So I think we start with that one. Basically, I just want an excuse to play Shigure. Can we get sounds uploaded to an archive? Oh, sure, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So it's like it's not necessarily like they're completely gone, and I'm totally open once I get moved and I start this redevelopment process, because what I'm thinking about doing is just literally starting from scratch. Literally reinstall Windows, start from a fresh copy of OBS, and literally start from scratch. And then we can be like, oh, didn't we used to have this thing where we did this? Then I can like consider whether to put things back in again. Because right now my stream setup is just incredibly complicated. And a lot of it was done in older versions of StreamerBot, and now there will be very different ways of doing those things. And some things have stopped working because they're so old that they've been deprecated, like my TTS. So, so I'm considering starting again. Especially as I'm going to be doing a couple of new projects as well. Go Linux. The problem with going Linux, and I have put a lot of thought into this. The problem with going Linux, it's not the gaming. That seems very possible on Linux. It's not the basic streaming part, because the streaming software exists on Linux as well. The problem is I use StreamerBot very extensively. And StreamerBot does not exist on Linux. Yet. And so I would have to move away from StreamerBot, which means the stream would become much, much more simple. Because I would have to go back to using off-the-shelf alert type products, which I generally don't like. So, because you lose so much control. And I'm not sure I'm willing to give that up. So right now, literally, StreamerBot is the only thing that is stopping me from doing Linux. As if Nate goes like, right, I'm releasing a Linux version, you better believe that I will be migrating to Linux. Watch me. Yeah, okay, so let's, so Floods is good for Shigure as well. Not so much with the ribbons, but we can catch that up pretty quickly. I just need to remember to put a Commander XP. Damage will be good too. So let's play a variety of torpedo destroyers, shall we? Which are the 50,000 distros? That's a good question. The one that I have the most experience with is Ubuntu, and Kubuntu, and Lubuntu. Cringer uses Catchy. Yeah, Cringer uses Catchy or Kashi. I'm not sure you say. Which is an Arch-based system. I've also played around a little bit with KDE Plasma on Debian. I quite like that. But there are some streaming and gaming specific distros as well, which could be interesting. But also I'm still considering moving to a two machine setup, so So yeah, give me a second. Mother. It's changed a lot. Mm, mm. Not the least of which, because Arm and Hammer have... so I always think that Steam is owned by Hammer and Chisel. Of course, it's not. That's Discord. So in my mind, Steam is owned by Arm and Hammer because I confuse Arm and Hammer with Hammer and Chisel, but Hammer and Chisel is Discord. But I always make the mistake that Discord is Steam is owned by Hammer and Chisel, but it's not because it's owned by Valve. Anyway, Valve have done a lot of work, obviously, to push Linux and Linux gaming, and that has massively impacted the Linux world. Voodoo. Yeah, I can pray. There are ways to do it with like wine and things like that, but I'm not sure how well that would work because of the level of the operating system that StreamerBot has to work at. Because it has to interface pretty directly with some pretty low-level stuff for the programming environment side of it. So, and like operating system calls and stuff. So having read up on it a little bit, I don't think that would work. I've found a couple of people who have said that that doesn't work very well. All right, Ben. GM, thank you very much. Very, very kind. Welcome. We're about to start playing. That's good timing. I've just finished talking. Unusually. We're going to play some Torpedo Destroyers for a bit. Why is Valve interested in Linux? Because they can see which way the wind is blowing. And they have developed Steam OS and Steam Deck, which is very confusing if you're a streamer because of Stream Deck. So Steam Deck runs on SteamOS, and SteamOS is Linux. SteamOS is Arch. And the reason that they've done that is because, you know, that's a free thing for them to license, so they don't have to pay Windows licenses for their own gaming machines that they sell. And it's easy to develop for. And also they can see the way things are going with gaming tech getting better Linux support. It used to be the case that, for example, like NVIDIA video drivers were terrible for Linux, but now they have really good support because NVIDIA can see the way that's going as well. And so Linux support for gaming has become pretty good. So a streamer that I watch called Cringer, he has a 2-PC setup and both of his PCs are on Linux. In a dual machine setup, how does the video game get to the stream machine? There are two ways to do it. One is the best way, which is via a capture card. So you put a video capture card into the streaming machine, and basically you connect one of the monitor outs on the gaming machine to the capture card on the streaming machine and duplicate your monitor. So the streaming machine sees your game the same way that you see it on the screen in front of you. And then you take that captured video from the gaming machine and you put that into your streaming software. And then you connect all your other stuff, like your peripherals and your stream decks and your microphone and your camera, and you put all your alerts and everything onto the streaming machine. And then that takes that processing load off of the gaming machine, so that in theory, the only thing the gaming machine is doing is the game. You want to have as little stuff as possible on that gaming rig, and that's the whole point of separating the two. So that you can maximize your machine for getting the best possible gaming experience without compromising. So, yeah, that's why. But it's complicated. You gotta feed the kittens. Oh my god. Any plans to resume my Voyager playthrough? Yeah, eventually. I'll get back to it. I've got so much going on in my life right now, I can't. But yes, eventually we will do that. I want to do a playthrough of the Voyager game where chat chooses what happens, and I just like, yep, sure, we can do that. And you guys play the game via democracy for the big important choices. Not every choice, but the big stuff. Hey, Mariner. Right. I've lost my ship. Save Tuvix, screw Tuvix. Okay. Shigure. We're going to complete everything in one game. Are you ready? Oop, continues. Squirrel. Also, TC bought me frickin' Dwarf Fortress. I may have had a little go of that today. I'm already hooked. But I can't. I just need to put that down. Like, it's like I've gone, ooh, drugs. No, let's put the cocaine to one side just for a couple of weeks before I get into that. I think it's really cool. Yeah, it's incredibly complicated. Jirac sent me a tutorial video link without which I wouldn't have been able to do anything. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I can see where RimWorld came from. It's very interesting. Right, let's change that to that. And go. Less than an hour. What's going on? Thank you, Shobel. So I used to have a guy who worked for me who was really into the old text-based version of Dwarf Fortress. I can't imagine playing something that complicated via command line. Crazy. Easy bang. So yeah, there might be a bit of Dwarf Fortress in the future.
Hello, hello, hello. What's that dead body doing under the carpet?
That's the elves. That's the elves coming to knock on the door to ask us to stop cutting down trees. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right. Okay, we can work with this. This is good. The trailer for Coyote versus Acme. I haven't heard of this. What is the premise? What kind of game is it? And when is it due out? Do we have a date? Give informations, Azarath. It's a movie? I thought it was a game. You got me all excited. There'll be a lot of soil once I drain this water. Yeah. It's a movie Warner Brothers tried to bury. Oh, I think I've heard about this. Wasn't that really old though? Wasn't that from a long time ago? Mango, what are you doing? John Cena? No, he's not. I watched the thing with him and Idris Elba that was an Amazon exclusive. I can't remember what it's called now. It's actually really, really good. I really enjoyed it. It's like a TV movie kind of thing. It was great. It's like super, super cheesy. And I very much enjoyed it. Heads of State, yeah, it was really good. I love a good cheesy action movie. Yeah, I thought it was really good. They did a really good job. Like they totally, like they're both like capable of that kind of cheese, and they did a great job. Ooh, something up here with torpedoes. No, Monkey, don't turn that way. Why would you turn that way? Are you just going? Oh, you're just going. Mecca. Yeah, John Cena is a really interesting guy. I've never seen him doing his actual, you know, what he's known for, but I've never been into wrestling. But I've seen him in plenty of things afterwards, and he seems like a really interesting guy. Whoop-hi. We're going to see the wizard. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of CV. Paid actor, shut up. Hi. Orc, I do wish that you weren't quite so close behind me. Hi, where you AFK? I think this Megami's AFK. Away. What did I do to you? That was a big stutter. I did nothing yet. Yeah, I'm getting a bit close to him. Oh, Alexa woke up. Damn it. You're 5 minutes late. Yeah, I've upset the Kaga now. Orc, we doing something? There wasn't a Megami right there. I would try and kill the mecha. But it looks like the Hornet's got him anyway. Nice. I have plane friend. Plane friend, help. Megami not shoot, Megami nice. Hawk, I do wish you weren't up my butt, because this Kaga is coming for you, not me. And he's kind of flying over my head to do it. So can we not do that? Or could you at least kill the Megami who isn't shooting me for some reason? It probably would do if they realized I was here. So can you shoot something? Please shoot something? Please shoot something. Never mind. Shooting at the planes? Apparently so. Yeah, the Megami basically spawned in, went for a poop, came back from poop, accelerated and turned right and died. Didn't even shoot his guns once. So yeah. You coming from me? No. Hello. So now, the Hawk, having shot nothing else, will shoot the Kagger. Get him! Oh, I need to turn off my ASW thingy. Add support, enemy, disabled. Already playing. I was on early and got through story time super quickly. Stainy good, hello, on both platforms. Oh, Carolina, but Stacker. All three platforms, look at you. Your desk must look like some kind of stockbroker's desk. Oh, I'm not going to get to torp him. Damn it. This team won too hard. The red team, were they though? I don't know. I don't think they were. No, we haven't lost a single ship, only a submarine. And everyone knows they don't count. We were all deceived for a fourth platform was forged, and it was called TikTok. Getting 4 exploding ribbons in a match? 4's okay. In a destroyer, it's okay. In a carrier, I would expect way more than that. But unfortunately, it is not a carrier mission. 1754, it's not 2200, but it'll do. And that's given us 2465 Commander XP. Which I might have to use some red boosters because that is not enough. Oh no, sorry. 30,000. I was looking at free XP. Cool, that's a great start. Naval battles, I know. I looked at it earlier and decided not to do it. Because it's damage. And damage requires some focus. Probably do that Sunday.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time. Super container!
Coal. Ding, 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 ding. Oop. Yeah. Okay. Let's do one more Shiguri. I'll play a few different ones. I just really like this boat. This boat is me. This week is a group week. This week is group week. The next team is like 10, 12 points behind us currently. And then it's some Germans. A Kronstadt? Nice. I hate that ship. Off the top of your head, you might notice there's not much on the top of my head. Are there any containers I can buy that will unlock a collection that I can start collecting with the daily containers? That is a very rare beast. That basically doesn't exist anymore, Ron. That used to be the way that collections work, but there hasn't been a collection launched that works off dailies for like 7 years. So, no. I think that it's possible one of the old ones is still available somewhere. But basically, no. Because the most recent one that was released that does that will be like 2019. So no. That is not how that works anymore. Okay, what we got? Got that. All right, pretty good. TBW 11, I'm going to go with yes. Depends what you mean, but yes. At 5.2. The savings in shampoo, I know, right? Savings in shampoo, combs, hair gel, time. Oh god, the time. Can act as a portable bounce screen for photography. It's great. Hi. Oh god. Okay. Hi. Oh, you're gonna smoke me? Okay, fine. Cool. That's nice. Thank you very much. Don't forget he's torped you stats. Don't forget he's torped you stats. Don't forget he's torped you stats. Long flowing locks? I did used to have shoulder length hair. Very, 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 very long time ago. where my age started with a 1. Oh god, is that aimed at me? Ah! No. Okay, good. Right, that poison's just gone. So I guess we put pressure on the Z44. Once again, I have a carrier flying over my head every 2 minutes to try and attack things behind me. Yes, this Shetland appears to be having problems. I might go inside. You bride tutorial in how not to Bremen. What? Can you smell toast? Oh no! Wait, you're speaking Danish. I got it now. Sorry, I didn't realize. If you could keep it to English in this channel, I would appreciate it. Call a bunch of... That's my favorite thing. Fame's non's having a stroke. Call a bondulance. It doesn't matter how many times I look at that, it never gets any less funny. I just my like go-to make me happy thing. I don't know why. All right. Let's attempt whatever this is about to be. A Bond game? Yeah. I guess Bond is very difficult to license. So it's unlikely to happen very often, I guess. Because that must be one hell of an expensive contract. Holy crap. Hello, torpedo delivery. I didn't. Oh no, I did. I did, but there is a beach, so screwed, basically. Unless you somehow die. No, you've dodged. Yeah, I did a dumb, though. I was trying to drive using the map and I couldn't see where the coastline was because there's writing in the way. And so... Oh, no, he's gone outside my detection now. And so... we should be able... Even with the Immelman there, we should be able to do that. They had a proper Bond song and intro. So I saw someone on Instagram who had written a song herself. She was a pianist and singer. And she was saying, I think this could be the next Bond movie trailer. And it was amazing. Unfortunately, I didn't save it. I meant to like look her up on Spotify and everything. But oh boy, was it good. It was so good. I guess she was hoping that it would go viral and get spotted by someone. It was, if she got that, she would deserve it because it was so good. Radiohead? Yeah. Yeah, I think I heard that one. My favorite Bond theme is Skyfall. We appear to have mislaid a Z40. We go again. Hello. This time I have a Jutland friend. I have really slow turrets as well. Oh god. You didn't even see me when those were launched. That's cheating. You can't launch torps against me when you haven't seen me. Oh, that didn't hit me. Fuck off. There's no way that hit me. The little triangle went down the side of my ship. Why is this gentleman behind me so passive? I know you got 4,240 health, but you didn't always have 4,240 health. Tag. Yeah, the torp hit me, the triangle didn't, exactly. The torp knows where it is because it knows where its triangle isn't. Or something. Yeah, I know it does, but it doesn't. But this doesn't have a bulge. Yeah, triangle is very definitely not under the ship. For yours only, yeah. I mean, all of the Bond themes, frankly, have been amazing. We are probably going to die. Oh, okay. Yoink. I didn't mean to. Oh, look, there's a poison coming. Did I get any spawning rooms? About 3. 3 is okay. I might get a respawn this poison, maybe. I think he's going for the Immerman. Immerman. Nobody does it better is very good. Ah, 4. During the title sequences. What? Did you forget to send the previous message? Stay outside the hydro. We have all the time in the world's a Bond theme? Which movie? I love that song. Extra ribbons, go! On Her Majesty's Secret Service. Was that the original recording, or was it someone else? 1806, it's getting higher. And we got another 29,000. Cool. More than 10% of the spotting. The Living Daylights by Aha. I don't know. I can't remember how that goes. I would definitely know it if I heard it, but I can't. I can't cue that up in my brain jukebox. Let's do a little Burnham, shall we? Oh, my hamstrings are sore. I've been doing lots of bending down and lifting things up. My hamstrings are really, really sore. My last week has basically been like, bend down, pick thing up, move thing, put thing down. No Time to Die by Billie Eilish is also very good. I need to, when I get to the new place, I'm hoping to get more of a music setup. So I'd like to get back into listening to music more. And yeah, Billie Eilish is an artist that I would like to listen to her back catalogue. Because the little bit that I've heard, I really like. If you ever get to own a pig, you will name it Ben so it becomes Ben Ham. Uh-huh. Yeah, God, the Shirley Bassey stuff is amazing. Well, this matchmaking has been great so far. Hi, Benham Colweege. Hi. I'm a Colweege. Colloiga. Burly chassis. Not entirely sure why that got blocked. One of my mods can let that through. Probably thinks it's some anti-Semitic thing. Things that I did not want to run into. Hi. Why am I not in my smoke screen? Hello? Oh, I'm in a Benham. Fuck. I was thinking I'm still playing Shigeru. Like, why is my engine smoke not working? It's because I don't have an engine smoke. When you think of Bond girls, which one do I remember first? Probably the only one I could name, which would be I don't know. The Daniel Craig one that died. That he then got really mopey about. Yeah, her. Vesper. Because that's the only one I could name. I'm not good with names. Ava Green, that's the actress, yeah. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Hi. Hi. Could you not? I was not expecting you to come over here and do that, but that does make sense, because I don't have any friends right now. Oh, if I hadn't got that second fire, I might have got these torps off. Got one on the Jutland. Don't think I gave enough lead for the Fletcher. I didn't have time to do it. Didn't have time to calculate. Well, that's a short match. I completely forgot that I wasn't playing the Shigure. I'm like, why am I not going on... Oh, okay, fine. Too busy talking about Bond. Yep. Let's go. Let's do that again. But this time, remembering which ship I'm playing. Yeah, it happens to me a lot if I'm distracted by, you know, a conversation. Or my brain is frazzled. Both of which are currently true. Oops. Open. After you. You are voted most likely to die first. Kiev. Ooh, Kiev going towards my torpedoes. Kiev gonna take a torpedo? Oh, come on. Salmon, are you spotting? No. Oh, I didn't shoot soon enough to get the flippin' reset. Damn it. Valpy, you're powering through my smoke, right? Yep, good. Okay. You carry on doing that. Salmon, I would love it if you pressed your T, please. Please press T. Help me out. Please press T. Please press T. Hi. Oh, he's in the way. Good choice there. Good choice. Oh, good luck. Fine, I guess I'll come and help you. Mama, no. No, no. Don't do that. So this is an artifice somewhere. But I don't know where. Oh look, the Montana stopped. Would you look at that? Like magic. Alright, do we see any torpedoes coming from the sausage? Hi. You appear to be right underneath my boat. Is that in fact the case? Yes. Yes, it is. Sort of. Gentlemen, can you fuck off? Please. He's down here somewhere. If only I had a friendly submarine that could thank you. Holy crap, that was quick. Salmon did nothing. $17.36, not good enough. You wouldn't say that if you were on the receiving end, TBW, I'll tell you that. Alright, we're nearly done with the fires and floods. Getting there with the Commander XP. Damage is coming along fine. At 100, 120k a match. Well, 100. Spotting ribbons could be going faster, but that's not too bad. I guess 4 per match is reasonable. Let's do another Venom because we only really had one game. Bottom tier is good for XP. Well, there's no, there is no shortage of battleships. What do I think about the Libertad navs? I don't know anything about the Libertad navs. I neither know nor care.
Joke from Cognitive Dissident.
I got obsessed with falling through theater trapdoors. My doctor told me not to worry. He said it was just a stage I was going through.
That is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. You're here all week? Do you have to be? Man, Dorfel. Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna hit that torp, are you? No.
I mean, it's one lemon. What could it cost? $10?
T-Bone, a few days ago I was calling for you, and calling for you, and calling for you, and you were not there. You abandoned me in my hour of comedy need. Chat called for you. Sunday? No. Tuesday? I don't know. I can't remember. There was a funny player name on the other team and I wanted to share it with you. There was an enemy player called I Like PP. And I don't know why, but the first person that popped into my head was you. Can't think why that would be. I'm gonna get Hydra by Manteufel. But hopefully, I can get the cap. To be. Hi. Would you like to perhaps die so I can get spawning damage? Would our team perhaps like to not miss you? Main, are you coming in here? Because if you're coming in here, I'll wait for you. Oh, never mind. New target acquired. Well, aren't you a big boy? Eventually, the Hanover will decide what it's doing. Oh man, I forgot my toast weren't loaded. We'll go for that. Because we're not going to kill the Hanover, but we might kill one of those two. Stop trying to torp me, G-Nan. No, Malta. No, no. I've had enough of people flying over my head to try and kill other things. Stop it. Would you like some torps? Fresh, tasty torps. Get them while they're up. A boop. No. Evan, is this old stats already newly replaced? Old. Old and surrounded by boxes and living out of a bag. I'm in a room that is basically loads of boxes and my desk. It looks really bizarre right now. Because my streaming setup will basically be the last thing I pack. Sounds like your office? Are you moving? Oh, you just have an office full of crap? That's fair enough. Yeah, if only I was a cat, I know. Although if you were a cat in this place, you'd be very pissed off right now because all the boxes are full of stuff. Actually, that's not true. I do have some empty ones. There are some catable boxes. Did a wargaming employee... See, now they went down the side. Why didn't the ones earlier go down the side? Yeah, did a wargaming employee just call wargaming's own stuff crap? I think they did. But Evan said it's crap. No. Anker mit Schwimmhilfe. Schwimmhilfe? Is it like a swimming aid? Ow, ow. Malta, can you not? Please? Anchor with floaties. Yeah, I thought so. So is that like armbands? Or is it like one of those... Does it matter? Is it like specifically a specific type? Or is it like all swimming inflatable things? Like armbands, like those little ring things. I am very radared, but the person's not shooting me for some reason. That's kind of strange. Hi, please have some torps. Are you a secondary Iwami? Why? Right, Malta, just fuck off. Just take your shit and go away, please. You're not even doing it right, because that's AP bombs. You didn't stop me getting the camp, so what are you doing? What are you even doing with your life? How the hell am I the one spotting the Ziwami? Ribbons go. Kind of technical. Yeah, I'm guessing it's what we would call like like a flotation device. But when, like, you know, people want to learn to swim. Water wings? Yeah, that's the American term, right? We would call those armbands. Which is strange, because they're not really bands. They're more like pillows. Hi, Brisbane. I've been expecting you. I will not shoot you, because then you will know that I am here. They're not really wings? No, that's true. Yes, I'm sorry. I get annoyed with myself doing that, Saint, but it's just, you know, saying North American over and over and over again. Which sometimes insults the Canadians as well, so, you know. But yeah, I know. I'm aware. Please know that I am aware. It's just, you know, it's just a convenient shorthand. Nanning. Please stop trying to kill me. No worries, mate. Are you Australian? You Austro-Malaysian? North American and Greenland. Oh, so close. Canadian? Congratulations. Proto-Canadian? No, you're the Proto-Canadian. I think that's an actual Canadian. There. Hi. Please, don't. Why are your guns looking this way? Ow. Everyone's trying to kill me. CCC, who's the other CC? $360. You meant me? What? Oh, CCC, comma, shoot CC. Double commas are important. Commas are critical in clarifying meaning. I'm totally trolling you right now. Well, I guess I'll come out of the smoke screen, get spotted by the YouTube for 4501 and die, shall I? Well, I got a spotting ribbon. Why are you up there? I don't think this is winnable no matter which cap I go for. So we'll just try and get some plane kill ribbons. Punctuation is the difference between helping your Uncle Jack off a horse and helping your Uncle Jack off a horse. Exactly. There's a fantastic book called Eats, Shoots, and Leaves about grammar, which is very good. I used to recommend it to my students. It comes with stickers, so you can correct signage. I need to get another copy of it. I accidentally left my copy at work. Yeah, the Oxford comma thing. Yeah. I am very much an Oxford comma fan. Is that we like the water or we, comma, like the water? Ow. I haven't seen the next patch. Nope. I haven't seen anything. Ah, la 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 la. Yeah. Italian battleships getting Russian battleship diversion, but why? But why though? This game does not need any more aggressive ships. Brawly enough as it is. Da, 19, nice. Game no. No. No, I just don't think it needs any more pushing battleships. If that's the change, I don't think I'm a fan. I've only had 2 seconds to think about it, but I don't think I'm a fan. Yeah, that's kind of my point in Templar. Like, I'm not sure I like that. Right, torp boats. Should we do a French? Maybe Orage? Cassard? How much leeway do I have in this ship? 1. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect ship to play. I'm definitely not going to break this, right? Right? I can afford to lose 1 and then never play it again. Be fine. Be fine. It's going to be totally fine. You'll reference me directly? I don't know. Let me think about it for a minute. I'm just not sure giving, I really like playing the Russian battleships because of the dispersion that they get at short ranges.
Ship, just win your battle.
I'm not sure you want to give that power to a ship that has sap.
Gave 100 bits.
I don't think that's a good plan because it's going to make good players really, 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 really powerful. That's going to massively increase the skill slope of those ships. So terrible players will be much, much worse. And good players will be much, much better. That was, for clarification, that sound was my elbow. That was my fleece slipping on the surface of my desk. Okay. Well, I don't really want to come face to face with the U-190, so... When I was playing on, what the hell is the day today? What day is it today? Friday. When I was playing on Tuesday, I had a whole bunch of games playing destroyers where I had no carriers at all. And this has just been carrier, 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 and they're all on my side as well. Bleh. It better be Friday if you had a week. I have also had a week. But it being the weekend does not help. In fact, makes it slightly worse. I did give myself a bit of an easy day today because yesterday was horrendous. You poured a drink? Nice. Okay, there's gonna be a daring. It's floating orange, it is. The ship has the annoying one on one side, one on the other side, and one in the middle. He's in, he's in, he's in. Why am I not spotted? What the? Oh, he must have been inches away. Inches. David, hello. I think we'll let those torps fly, and we'll go and see if I can see if this Illinois is going to push into B, because it looks like he is. Can I shoot here? Nope. Don't I div with bow? Sometimes I do, yeah. Sometimes on Tuesdays. Toasty? Okay. I might have to buy a toaster, because I can't remember whether the new place has some kind of ability to make toast. I don't think it does. Because it's a fitted oven, and I'm not sure if it has a grill. So I might have to buy a toaster. I haven't had a toaster for many, many years. Radar. Play with pain too fast. Sorry, I don't know who that is. How do I make toast? Under the grill in my gas oven. Get a blowtorch? I've actually done that. I've definitely made toast with a blowtorch. I have definitely done that. Just to see if you can. And you can. It's actually quite good. Yeah, I have a gas grill. Or as Americans would call it, a broiler. He's on TikTok. I was banned from TikTok. The restaurant version of a broiler is a salamander. And that's some kind of exotic lizard. Oh, Illinois coming forward. Nope, I ate a banana while wearing tentacles. Apparently that's not allowed. David, if you are currently trying to advertise another channel, I'd appreciate it if you don't do that. Okay, fine, I'll go. Pushing Schlieffen is pretty good for me, though. My favorite ship is a Republik. Although, sometimes some new ships come along that make me think,
Stats kill Jesus.
I really like Shigure at the moment. But long-standing favorite is Republic, even after the UU change. The problem is that new ships come out, and then I play them, and then I forget about them. So probably there's a whole bunch of recent ships that could be my favorites if I remembered that they existed. But generally I don't. Alright, maybe... Hi. Thanks. I mean, I didn't want to go that way, so thanks. My second favorite, I have no idea. I'm not a ranked list kind of person. What is my ship count? 900-ish. I can tell you when I'm back in port. It's difficult to calculate, though, because there's some ships that I'm missing on this account, and also test ships kind of come and go, so it's kind of tricky to calculate. It'll be almost all of the ships. Whatever number there is of the ships that are in the game, it's that minus a few. Looks like we very won. This could go wrong because this group pushing here, that Elbing is quite low. The hair, I can get radared. Oh god, okay, oh god. Illinois just went, nope. Alright then, fine, I guess I'll go this way. Rip your planes. Well, this isn't going to be a very good match for the missions, is it? 1 spotting ribbon. Not very much damage. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 6 ribbons in total. Seven ribbons. I'm spotted by the Z-44. And apparently I'm heading straight towards him. we'll grab the cap for an extra ribbon. And let's see if we can get the spot. Nope. So you're gonna die. He's not gonna be unspotted long enough to get a spotted ribbon off him. And probably we just win anyway. Nope, because it's a low points game. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. Does it say on here? 90 seconds. Oh, maybe actually. This Kagger doesn't just one-shot me with these bombs. Depends which way the Z turned. No? That wasn't a radar. How did you get spotted? Excuse me, I'm pretty sure that was more than 90 seconds, and I'm pretty sure that I was the one that got that spot. I think I just got diddled. Pretty sure. Is the team lineup mod available on Mod Station? It should be. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. This one is the T-Taro one, but there's quite a few different ones to choose from. There definitely are some in Mod Station. I don't know which ones specifically, because I use Aslane's. And they are, of course, now available for manual installation on the Mod Hub as well. If for some reason you want to torture yourself by not using an installer. But I have no idea why you would do that. With your pants on? What? Ah! I got a spotting ribbon! Yay! Use Mod Station? Yeah, it probably is in there. There is no way this Kagger lasts long enough. Yeah, single ribbon go. Oh no, it's twos. Boop. Wow, so many ribbons. Yeah, there might be a reason for that, IDJ. That does not surprise me. You want T-Taro stuff, you might have to go to Iceland. But the other one, I mean, the other ones work. Is Aslane on NA? No, Aslane is from Japan. Okay. Ooh, we're close with the Commander XP.
Bye-bye, Patron Derp.
Bye, Turbirds. That did sound a bit like she said derp. Bye, Patron Derp. Or maybe I secretly said it to derp. I didn't. It doesn't say derp. It did say terp, I promise. How am I? I'm really tired. Not in a sleepy way. In a kind of like, I'm just knackered kind of way. But otherwise, okay. I'm just very, very drained. Yeah, we didn't get very much out of that match. Oh well. Let's do maybe there's a lot of battleships around. Maybe we do a bit of a Sashio? I haven't played a Sashio for a while. Yukikazi, I can't remember what that one does. I think I like that. I don't remember why. Oh, is this the one that... Yeah. This one, I didn't... So I wasn't expecting to like this one, but I do. It has pretty good concealment, and it's essentially Shima 8s. They're like fast, short-range torps. Which, if you've got the skills to do it, is fine. But you do need to have the chops. YOLO, no, it's a stealthy...
Warcaster is subbed for 11 months total at
stealthy
tier 1.
destroy. Don't get spotted kind of destroy. One of those was late. Warcaster, thank you very much for the 11 months, nearly a year. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I mean, you could YOLO with it if you want, but you're probably going to trade if you do that. In a boat like that, you want to try and get in, kill something, and get out without being spotted, ideally. Because it doesn't have the survivability to cope with not doing that. Let's see. Submarine's going to be there. I'm your new favorite streamer. Well, that's cool. Are you asking how old I am? Have a guess. I will be offended if you answer wrongly. I won't. 56, way off. Way off. Fortunately. No offense. We have a ways to go for 56. 44. Ah, now you can stay. Now you can stay. You're 21 and change. That's it. 20. I'm celebrating my 21st birthday soon for the I don't know how many times I'd have to use my toes to count. And then probably someone else's toes. Okay. I've reached that age where you need an abacus to work out how old you are, you know? Why do I have someone else's toes? No, I didn't say I had them. I said I would need them. Do you have any spare toes? All right, so I got the kid. Good job, tongue. I've got the Kitakazi, and the Kitakazi is down there, so I am free reign. I am 21, Waiko. Oh, hello. You're not quite in the right place. And abacus, you're using the stars. Using a sextant. 21 plus a bit of tax, yeah. We'll probably go right in between those two sets, but never mind. Kagero is also not playing for the Caps, so let's go to C. Hello. I think I found a StatsBloke. You're in your prime? You are. Is that because your age is currently a prime number? Ooh, I found something else. Sit up. You know, no, Fiji, you could smoke. Chat, we're going to Minnesota. Well, hello. Hello, aren't you a welcome surprise? Oh man, now I have to choose. Damn it. I think the team might do the Lexington for me. In 90 seconds I can choose both? Yeah, well, maybe. I'm going to put those in. I think the team is probably going to do it for me, but... If you lived in Wales, you would help me move, but you're in Sweden. Oh, that's very kind of you. Everything is fortunately sorted. Because it turns out you can just pay people to do that for you. Bob. Devastating strike. Bismarck, you're getting a bit close, mate. Making me a bit uncomfortable. Well, this is a bit of a problem. Especially if you come this way. I don't want to use this reload booster, but I'm going to have to. Oh, what a waste. But yeah, I'm going to have to use it. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. 15. 7. Cool kids, don't look at explosions. Kangaroo, no. No, fuck off. You're gonna do a really hard turn, aren't you? Oh, no, maybe not. I think he's got his Hydra on. You gonna fit in that flipping gap? Oh, man. Venom? I wouldn't do that if I were you, unless you got torps ready, which you will have because you're a Venom. You've got that, right? Right? Sort of. Nice. Oh, Gambia died. Alright, let's help with the cap. So we got 3 spotting ribbons. Could be reasonable XP as well. I don't know, it's a 2,200 kind of game though. Requesting support. I think maybe this Tang Hang's going to take off forwards. Which means this Benham's going to miss. I'm just not sure that I can beat him to the punch because Benham is very slightly faster. I played Lo... Oh, Lo Yang? Yeah, it's been power crept a little bit. I still like Lo Yang. What was it about it that you thought had suffered? I can torp under the Venom, which is nice. Maybe my torps can beat his torps? He's desperately trying to beat me to the punch. That's really funny. Oh god, Japanese turret. 2 low hit points and the gimmicks are no longer relevant? I'm unsure I would go that far. So presumably if you think that about Loyang, you must think that about all Hydro Destroyers. So you must think that about Lushen, the German old line. Because Loyang still has a very good Hydro for its tier. Last week in the eco server you were playing on successfully destroyed the meteor. Nice. Were you part of the building the laser? Was that Greenleaf. Oh, we're over 2,000 now. 158 XP away. All right, we finished 2 of them. Nice. So we finished the Commander XP, and we finished damage by fires and floods. So we're still doing ribbons, damage, and spotting ribbons. You built... Well, you were part of it then. If you made the room. You're part of the team. So the answer is yes, Big Boss. But so they've always been there, right? So under the hood, the game uses various things to calculate how much XP you get. And that has always been a black box. So how much XP you get for capping, cap points, in terms of like sitting in a cap and contesting it. How much you get for spotting something, like that's always been a bit of a black box. There are some things that we know, like for example, you get 10% of a ship. So if you kill a ship 100%, 10% of that is the kill ribbon. But we don't know what the values of that are. We still don't know what the values of that are, but that point system is exposing a little bit more of that information to us. So you're not getting anything extra from that counter being there. Like you're not getting any more XP now than you were before. It's just that you have a bit more information about why you got the XP that you did. And if you come in here and you look at here, it gives you a little bit more information now about why you got that XP. So capture points, I got 97 out of 182 cap points, because as you're sitting in a cap, either capping it or contesting it, it's ticking cap points. Even if you're 100%, like even if you go into a cap at exactly the same time as an enemy destroyer, you're both getting cap points. It's just that the cap isn't actually progressing. As long as you're both contesting, you're both getting XP for that. And obviously if you cap. You also get some points if a cap that you capped stays capped, interestingly. I didn't know that before. That we can see that now. Points earned by you and your team for defending key bases and key areas. I'd imagine that is defended ribbons, like reset ribbons. Possibly reset ribbons on your spotting by that wording as well, maybe. You get points for spotting ships. You get points for spotting planes. And then we knew about spotting damage, potential damage. And then for a destroyer, for example, spotting damage is 1-to-1. So I did 79,130 damage. I get that XP as if I did it myself. So it just exposes a little bit more about where your XP is coming from, which is nice. Hopefully they'll continue to make that more verbose. Okay, spotting ribbons. What would be good for spotting ribbons? I'm thinking with a low tier would be easier than high tier. A carrier, it's got to be a destroyer. I'm wondering whether maybe a fast low tier destroyer. Yeah, I was doing Shigure earlier. I'm just wondering whether maybe something like Jaguar, because I need ribbons as well. Trump. A radar destroyer? Yeah, you're not really going to spot any more with that. You're not really going to spot any more with a radar destroyer than you would if you just shove your face in it with a low concealment destroyer. And I'm not really a fan of radar destroyers. It's not like you light up the entire map. In fact, I would bet you, on average, you get more spotting ribbons than a torp destroyer. Because your spotting radius is much bigger than your radar range. Kalmar? Why Kalmar? Is Kalmar? Kalmar's really fast, right? Yeah, that might be a good shout. Yeah, that could be a good shout. No good for ribbons. But pretty fast thing is the fastest, isn't it? It is the fast. So we don't need the blue ribbon on that anymore. Let's give it a whirl. No, that's what I'm thinking, Snoozer. I'm thinking try and go to a tier where there might not be as many destroyers or any destroyers. And if there are, if there are carriers, not destroyers, the planes are a lot slower at this tier. And so it limits the amount. So if a carrier goes and does a spotting pass where they like go to one corner and then go across, they can't do that as quickly at this tier. Whereas the ships go roughly the same speed. Their planes are doing like half the speed they would be at high tier. So maybe, just maybe, oh, of course it's a double carrier game. Of course it is. $2.5 gigs patches for what? No, so it is quite normal to get double carriers, but I was hoping I might get into a tier 4-5 game where either there wouldn't be a carrier or they're so slow that it doesn't really. Of course the Furious is going to go right ahead of me. Stop stealing my spotting ribbons, you asshole. Damn it. Oh, I didn't get that one. Oh no, I did get that one. What the? Yeah, that's the spotting changes at work. It was me that spotted that Fuso. That's kind of surprising. Although Fuso is the least well-concealed battleship in the entire game, so not that surprising, I guess. You got ice cream. You blew on the spoon. I do that all the time. I get it makes sense in a way because, like, if the ice cream is so cold that it would hurt your mouth or hurt your teeth, like blowing on it to warm it up kind of makes sense. If you think about it, like that's a reasonable thing for your subconscious to do. Because, like, to your mouth, like very hot and very cold are very similar. Oh, I didn't get that spot either. Damn it. Take some blowing? I mean, they're going to take more blowing or less blowing to, like, if you got ice cream that's at, say, like, minus 15, and you've got a jacket potato that's at plus 85, which one are you going to be able to get to a reasonable temperature quicker? I don't know. I guess ice cream is mostly water, so it has quite a high specific heat capacity. So then a better comparison might be soup. If you got a soup that's at 85. I don't know. You could do some physics on that pretty easily, I guess. What was the other mission that I did? Was it Fires and Floods? Can't remember now. I did the Commander XP and... Was it Fires and Floods? I think it was. We need to set a permafire or a permaflood. No Fuso, why? You're going to be a secondary Fuso, aren't you? Oh, lemon curd, 1 second. There are a lot of barrels aimed at me right now. Oh, you didn't even shoot me. What? Okay. Given how big dinosaurs were and the young Earth relatively, what do you mean by that statement? Dinosaurs have been around for about a quarter of a billion years. And the Earth is 4.6 billion years old. Approximately. What do you mean? You're falling into my geologist's trap. The weather was less benign. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Certainly there was more energy in the atmosphere in the warm period where the dinosaurs became more populated, more populous. So there arguably would have been more lightning back then. That's a very difficult thing for us to prove. Also, I would ask, how do you know they weren't? Because you're making a statement which the corollary of which, the opposite of which is dinosaurs didn't get struck by lightning as much as we would think that they do. How do you know that? Why is that your hypothesis? Well, I picked a fight with the wrong ship. Yeah, that did not work. Let's not do that again. Given lightning would have been rapid death, might we not have discovered crispy bones? So today, it's a very common quoted, I don't know how accurate this is, probably pretty accurate. It's a very commonly quoted statistic that you are more likely to be struck by lightning than win the lottery, right? But it's still very, 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 very unlikely. Like the number of people who get struck by lightning every year is tiny compared to the human population. And humans walking around on the surface of the Earth aren't that different to a lot of dinosaurs, because dinosaurs weren't all huge, right? So dinosaurs were human-sized, small-sized, mouse-sized, house-sized, like there were all sorts of different sizes of dinosaur. So there'll be an average-sized dinosaur that's not that much bigger than a human. And in terms of numbers, I don't know, but on orders of magnitude, it's probably like similar numbers of dinosaurs to, say, cows. How many cows get struck by lightning each year? No, cows is probably a bad example. Antelope. Zebras. Something wild. How many times do you see wild animals of that kind of size having been struck by lightning. I don't think I've ever heard of that happening. So you have to ask, assuming that it happened on some kind of similar rate to how it happens now to animals of that size, how often would you expect that to be preserved in the fossil record? How would we tell? Because we very rarely find soft tissue. So is it possible to determine from bones, from avian type bones, that an animal has been struck by lightning? It's a really interesting question. And I wouldn't be surprised if there has actually been some research on that. That would be, that would be a really, really good question to go and ask Danny. If you don't know Danny, go and follow that channel. And when you go there, when he's live, he's not live right now, when you go and talk to him, say, Stats said I should come and ask you this question, and then ask the question. And I'm sure he would find that really, really interesting. Oh, he's doing a bonus stream? Oh, there you go. You could ask him today. Yeah, he should be live in a bit. Because he would love that question. And he may know the answer. He's on now. Is he? He must have just started. Oh wait, do I not have him in my... Oh, I haven't added him to my chatterino. We can rectify that right now. Paleontologizing. My chatterino exploded the other day and I had to re-add all my channels. Oh no, he is live. There you go. What's he talking about? Giant killer kraken. It's currently a cat. According to the recent Walking with Dinosaurs series, some fossilized dinosaur skin was found in 2012, including skin from a triceratops and the thigh of a small bipedal predator. So that's my point. So in order to answer a question about rate, you would need a large sample size. And we do not have a large sample size. If there are only 2 known fossils, you can't answer any questions about rate from 2 data points. It's not possible. All we can do is extrapolate using modern data.
Chronostinatoru resubbed with Prime for 12 months total. Rocket launch detected.
You'd like your fries with a thigh of a small bipedal predator? I'm a small bipedal predator. Technically. Because I am short. And we are predators. And we are bipedal. Chronostinatoruk, thank you very much for the 12 months. Congratulations. You have reached your goal badge. Right. We can do Sirocco. And hope for a no carrier game. You can't have it, it's mine. That's slightly creepy, Chrono, but yes, we could do. Some local wild ducks. Ah, I love ducks. No Agla? Why Agla? It's mid-tier French. So is this. Why are you so interested in Agla? Bit suspicious. Do you have shares in Big Agla? You like the name. Well, it's only a single carrier. And I'm not at the end where the carrier is, so that's good. And we might get a few if I speed boost ahead of this Icarus. You're after happy hour? Well, happy hour. May it be happy. And cheap. You're going to renounce your worries? Okay. Hey, it worked. Nice. Beat Slow Coach over there. 3's pretty good. Can we get 4? Yep. Can I get 5? There a destroyer right here? Nice. Nice. It's my best yet. Fantastic. 6? Oh my god. Treasure trove. They do movement heads. Listen carefully, you can hear that. No, Stop blowing holes in my ship. Whatever shot that was terrible. Be ashamed of yourself. Please reverse in time for my torps to come. Yes, Nicholas. Yes, Nicholas. Yes, Nicholas. And the Farragut. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you're being shot at. Definitely reverse. Oh, it's very dangerous up there. Yeah, you should definitely reverse. It's so safe. Oh, look how safe it is back here. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's so safe. Oh, man. Look how safe you are. Oh, you're dead. Someone wants to clip that. That'd be great. Yeah. Ow. Dunkirk was not impressed. That wasn't karma. Thank you, Stady. One of the things, when I'm set up at the other end, one of the things I'm going to have to do is go through and do another clips pass. I might also have to go back to doing shorts again. I don't want to.
Covenant_R is subbed for 59 months total at tier.
Shorts suck. I hate shorts. I like consuming shorts. Not so much with making the shorts. Covenant, thank you very much for the 59. Hello. You like shorts in the summer? Yeah, I don't actually. You're 30 points ahead. Oh, nice. That means I have to do even less. Fantastic. I like consuming shorts. Someone else has made them. do we get Gen Z into World War II naval games? I think you've pretty much described Evan's job. Apparently, it's give Russian dispersion to Italian ships. Apparently that's how you do. Oh, maybe, maybe. Maybe. Add a boop. And a boop. You'd be interested in the age demographics of WoW's players? I have a pretty good idea from, you know, like third-party sources like YouTube, for example. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a predominantly middle-aged, predominantly male, predominantly educated. So I would guess predominantly people who've done sort of like science, engineering, sort of technical type jobs and qualifications. Obviously a lot of ex-military. People who like making models, airfix, people who like trains. I think you can form a pretty solid picture of the average WoW's player. That's what I know, right? It's a bit like horoscopes. Everyone in chat just went, oh, that's me. I would be surprised if there is anyone who just heard that who didn't identify with some, like at least some of those. Very surprised. And then there's you. You didn't, did you identify with any of those, DM? Like there will be outliers, of course. Nerds. You're just different. That's okay. Different's good. Nerds. Yeah, it does. That's true. %, yeah. I mean, I don't even tick all those boxes, right? I'm not particularly interested in trains, for example. I used to do a little bit of, so like model making, but not a huge amount. I'm not particularly interested in World War I, World War II history. I'm especially not interested in military history. Warhammer? Yeah, I've done a bit of that, but only as a teenager. Never as an adult. Pina coladas and walks on the dunes? No. Oh, now I've got the song in my head. Thanks. You've been on a World War II history podcast rampage. What does a podcast rampage look like? Well, I don't have the health to go down there, so we're just going to have to do it like that. Crap, I didn't mean to get spotted then. I think we might be dead. I'm not dead. Leo, hello. Oh, that dispersion is cruel. You're currently sat painting models as an ex-squaddie having done World War II living history for 16 years. Can you say middle of the bell curve without saying middle of the bell curve? Yes, and I would imagine you're pretty representative. No, obviously there's going to be a range of people playing a game like this, but it's definitely not going to be an average gamer. If you look at the gaming player base across all games and all platforms, it's not going to be the same as that for sure. Tiger's Den might tell lies about you. You deny everything. What did you do? Can't see anything in his chat right now. What did you do? You haven't interacted with him recently. Mm-hmm. Well, you haven't been in his chat, so what did you do? You're only 33, you've got a lifetime of geekiness to go. There are apparently a few fossils that I think might be struck by lightning, cannot be sure. The only way they can be certain is if they found co-located fulgurites. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're very fragile structures. Also, I don't know. I mean, how likely is it that both the fulgurite and the dinosaur would be preserved? Because they have different preservation conditions. But also, if a large dinosaur gets struck by lightning, is it going to immediately fall down, incapacitated, and die? Or is it going to wander off a bit, you know? It's kind of, it's asking a lot of things to line up all at once. But yeah, if we did find that, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Got an E. Did I get 2,200? No. No, I did not. We got 6 spotting ribbons. That's pretty nice. I haven't had an E in a Sirocco before, I think. Cool. Oh, it's annoying it's not Kraken week. NASA released something interesting. A couple of things, actually. No, sorry, not NASA. One was NASA, one was JWST this week. NASA released some research that they've been looking into since 2020 because they wanted to make sure before they published. Curiosity in 2020 drilled some samples of some sedimentary rock on Mars. And they've been analyzing and retesting the samples ever since. And they've only just published. And they found... I can't remember if it was 6 or 7. They found 6 or 7 different organic molecules in this rock. One of which is an RNA precursor. And 4 of which, I think, were previously unknown on Mars. Which is pretty cool. And the other one was an exoplanet has been analyzed by JWST in a solar transit going across the front of the sun, where they can do atmospheric analysis using spectrography. And in that, they found... I always forget the name of the compound. There's a certain compound that is a very, very likely signature of life, because it on Earth it basically only comes out of living things. It's a nitrogen compound. I forget what it's called. I can't remember. Anyway, they found a bunch of this, so they're going to wait for the orbit to go around the back, and they're going to do it again when it goes past next time, when it transits next time. And they'll repeat the analysis. And no, it's not methane. And if it turns out to be verified, then and probably there's some other telescopes that can do the same analysis independently. That's pretty cool, because on Earth that gas is only made by life. Doesn't mean it was made by life, but it's a pretty good hypothesis. Exoplanet life marker gas. Maybe dimethyl sulfide? Phosphine? I can't see it immediately and the results are coming up, but it's definitely been in the news this week, so maybe go and try and find some news articles. Someone fired it in space, essentially. You call it NATO propaganda. It's great. Yeah, no, I agree. It is absolutely. That's what it is. Yep. Basically. It's NATO propaganda if the US was still interested in being part of NATO. Because it's basically the British Prime Minister and actually, it hasn't aged well. Now I think about it. It's aged really badly, in fact. Yeah, it's the US President and the British Prime Minister teaming up and kicking ass together. Yep. It's pretty good. So it's John Cena plays the American president, and the guy I think should be Bond. Idris Elba. Who is named after a giant, which is pretty cool. Idris Elba is the PM. It's really good. It's totally OTT, like Bruce Willis kind of stuff, but it's good. It's got some good lines. Right, so I think we might take a break and do a giveaway. Okay, we're a third of the way through the ribbons. We're over halfway on the spotting ribbons. Okay, this is going a little bit more slowly than I was hoping, but never mind. But that might be a good tactic. Tier 5, Jaguar, just rush. Especially on that map, it works really well, because you spot every ship on that team that's in that half. So maybe we do that a bunch of times. Right. Let me get my spreadsheet. I can proudly say that I have never seen Timothée Chalamet in anything. I don't think I've ever heard him utter a single word. I don't even know what he sounds like. Okay. Let's do 3 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. You don't believe I haven't? I definitely haven't. Because I haven't seen anything he's been in. I don't generally watch clips of things. I don't really watch celebrity interviews. I don't have a TV. I don't know who anyone is who's like come into the film and TV industry in the past 12 years, because I don't watch that kind of thing anymore. I just know his name because I see him in the news occasionally. So it's pretty much I know his name and I know what he looks like. That's about it. Henry Cavill I know and I've heard because he's into roleplay, and so I've seen his I've seen him do interviews and stuff that are related to his hobbies rather than his movies. I've never seen him in a movie. I've never seen anything with Tom Holland in it. I've never seen anything with his fiance in it, wife in it. Zendaya. Get rid of it, Island Cat. Throw it out the window. He lacks a bit of frame. That way, Mike, doesn't look very... I know actors can, like, you know, put on bulk, but he doesn't look like the right build to be a Bond. Bonds need to be kind of... not necessarily big, but they need to be kind of at least tall. Either tall or strong. They need to have some kind of physical presence. They don't need to be bodybuilders, but, you know, they need to be solid. I saw a movie once and I didn't like it. Yeah, it was the transition between, you know, the when they used to have the guy who came out on the piano out the floor. When they put the sound in the movie, it's just changed everything. Haven't been since. It has to be believable. I completely agree. Yeah, it has to be believable. You can't have some, like, completely unrealistic hulk of a walking slab of ham of a man, because that's not realistic for someone who does that kind of job. But they need to be a soldier, essentially. They need to be fit and strong. Tom Hiddleston would actually do a really good job. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, and I know who he is. Right, we'll do a giveaway when I get back, and I'll be back shortly. Oh god, you noticed Al? God, can we please kill the Salem? He's killing me. All your bases belong to us, Red Team. Oh. But that was gonna be my fun. I was gonna delete the Austin, not you. Pull a win out of my ass. I don't think my ass is big enough.
No.
Just like say nice things or you don't get any more codes.
And all the cities are finally I don't have to do giveaways anymore.
I forgot that she was still here. I had a moment. I thought that was one of your buttons, but like, hang on, no, you don't have any. You don't have any Marangon buttons. That must be live Marangon. Rollcraft 5, roll it like grumbles. Wow. Okay, okay, this is not going to be a great game. All right. I managed to cut both of these fingers, which is really inconvenient right now. I've bled doing this packing. I have 3 blood injuries since I began. This one's really annoying because it's right on the pad of my finger, and it's so annoying when I'm like doing anything manual. Yeah, it's true. Proper project. I mean, I literally bled on the floor. That hurts so much. It still hurts. Ow. At least it's not. I don't have to cover it anymore. Ew, flipping it. Right. What are we doing? We are doing a giveaway of 3 bonus bundles of 40 items, including 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos, and 2 CC crates. Always do the top of the wrist and not the fingers. It's more hygienic. What about ankles? What about Achilles tendons? Any interest in Achilles tendons? Hail Mary project. I have no idea what that is. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be on Twitch. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. You need to know where your Twitch whispers are. You do not need the ability to send a whisper, only to receive. If you would like to enter, it is !bloke away in the chat, and you can do that in the next 60 seconds starting from now. Hail Mary is the newest film in the cinemas, sci-fi. I have never heard of it. But I haven't seen a movie for about 10 years.
Just John 2001 resubbed for 61 months total in tier 1.
Read the book. John, thank you very much for 25. Sorry, no, thank you very much for 61. That is considerably longer. You would update your banana spreadsheet if you had one. 50 entries. The 3 bonus bundles are going to go to Tomo, Vamp, and Cog. Don't go anywhere because I'll draw the CC crates after I've done these ones. I will be sending all 3 of you a whisper. I need you to give me your in-game name and server, please. You didn't get to enter? Well, you need to be quicker then. You snooze, you lose. Give me a second. Tomo, 1 for you. Bump, 1 for you.
Pork markets.
Hello, Raiders. Give me a second. I'm doing stuff. Sorry, I can't interrupt my flow, else I'll make a mistake. Right, that's the 3 bonus bundles. Thank you very much, Raiders. I'm in the middle of a giveaway. If you'll excuse me for a second, I have to draw 2 more winners. The CC Crate, Grant, and Piper. A little bit rigged, this one, I think. Tiny little bit. There we go. All delivered. Hello, Raiders. Hope that you have finished your probing and that the probing was successful. Everything's been unlocked, including all the human backsides. Do we want to know what a failed probing looks like? I mean, ask Tiger. He's got plenty of experience. Very experienced at the probing. Or Punky. You don't know. Yeah, so Tiger, have you had any contact with Sam today, recently? What's going on? Not today. Okay, right. Okay. You're distracting him? Uh-huh. I have no idea what's going on. Right, so I'm doing spotting ribbons. And I've just had a very successful match in a Sirocco just by basically charging forwards. So we're going to try that again and hope that we get another good setup to do that. Also happened to be a really good match. Let me just double check. 35 blue ship XP, nice. Hope that helps you with a regrind or something. So ribbons, damage. Okay, we're not going to get quite so much damage playing this tier, but it'd be nice if we can progress that quickly. Because if we can get 6 a match, that'll go pretty quickly. The cruiser mission is Fires and... No, not Fires and Floods. I can't remember. In-caps and sits. Bremen? Oh, Bremen should be pretty good for in-caps. If you're using HE. My tip for getting in-caps is use HE and shoot things that have torpedoes. Because the splash damage very often takes out the torp launchers, especially if they're on the deck, rather than being in the hull somewhere. So basically, any destroyer, any submarine, or any battleship that has deck-mounted torps, especially if you know where on the deck those torps are. Or if I was trying to do it via Citadels, I would also use Stalingrad. Because that thing is a Citadel machine. Double carrier, okay. Probably not quite so good. And it's a Grimmy, so Grimmy's quite fast. Hopefully our Ranger will be a little bit slow launching planes. Yeah, launched yet. There they go. Yeah, this one probably not going to be quite so good. Oh, unless the Ranger does that. Nope, he's not going to. Oh, I got to jump on the Grammy though. So if Ranger's going to go down, if I go up. Oh, I got that one. Nice. I got that one. No. Didn't get that one. I should get this one. I also got that one. Ow, I was doing okay until... Hi? Can I help you? Did you mean to do that? Well, I'll take 4 in a double carry game, that's okay. Your face is a widow baby ship. How's Henrietta? Nah, everyone's trying to kill me. No, no, ow. I just want spotting ribbons. Ah! The range is trying to kill me. Stop. Well, so, like I said, quiet. We don't have to do that. Like, we can... That server can stay that server until you're done with it. Like, there's no reason why that server has to be updated. At some point, I would like to check out the new version, but I can easily switch between the two worlds. Or run it locally. But you want to? Oh, you want to do a restart? So what I would like to do when I next do VS in any kind of serious way is I would like to do a Homo sapiens run, which is where there's no lore content at all. So there's no no monsters, no story mode, no, you know, none of that stuff. So you don't have to deal with that bollocks. All you have to do is deal with wildlife. So there's, you know, lions and tigers and bears, oh my. But no, no creepy crawlies. And then maybe add some wildlife stuff. So there's lots of really cool wildlife mods that add various kinds of like deer and, you know, like stuff. So like do a completely realistic playthrough that has no like fantastical stuff in it. No base game monsters, no dragons, no fucking dinosaurs. Just realistic. I'm not sure if I can get any more spawning ribbons out of this game. Do cooking? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Because like anything that's anything that makes it like a sort of like a Stone Age to medieval simulator, rather than being fantastical. So it becomes more like a sort of like a like a medieval life simulator. But that mod needs a lot of work. And unfortunately, they're getting towards the end of redeveloping it, just as a massive game update hits that changes lots and lots and lots and lots of mechanics. So they're probably really pissed off right now, because they've probably had the rug pulled from under them a little bit in terms of getting that mod working again. Because the last big update broke it. So I need to check back. I haven't got time right now, but I need to check back on that mod and see how they're doing in terms of getting it up to date. Just in case the Australia is there. I'm hoping maybe I can get a spot on one of the carriers. The iron hunt? Yeah, hunting for minerals can be a bit tricky. There, I mean, like, if you don't, like I've said many times, like, if there's an aspect of the game that you don't like, there's a mod for that, you know? And so there are mods that basically just allow you to see where everything is. So if you don't like looking for stuff, you don't have to look for stuff. And as long as you're happy that, you know, that's what you want to do, because it's totally cheating as far as the game is concerned, then that's fine, you can do that. Like the beauty of that game is there's a mod for almost everything, and you can play it however you like. Alright, well, I'm not going to get spot on that one, so let's maybe go up to this one. Ocean? Yeah, so the default map does not have any ocean at all. But in the next update, I need to look at the notes and see if they actually did it. The next update will have rivers base game, which also previously had to be modded. And rivers, especially if you've studied geomorphology, like rivers completely change the feel of the maps. Especially as you can take boats and rafts up them. And so it makes exploring kind of cool. And also, I don't know whether they will have implemented this, but also there are mods for like water wheels and things like that, so you can do water power instead of wind power. There are also mods for like steam age stuff, so you can do steam engines. Hey, 6, nice! I still got 6 in a 2-carry game, that's pretty cool. There are even mods for electricity. So you can do like a generator, basically. Ooh. No cap kilo. Pain is like helicopter. You can have electric lights in Newcastle? You can? Yep. You absolutely can. Is there a mod for a PC so you can play VS on a PC inside VS? No, but that could be done. That's pretty funny. I quite like that. I mean, in theory, that's possible. Like in Satisfactory, where they've got that little factory management game inside the game. Can we cover the map with vicious semi-feral pigs that we eat, but also eat unattended children? I mean, that's literally base game. So yeah, I'd like to make a less bonk fantastical playthrough. New boars, yeah. New forging stuff, which Mary hates. Bushes have been completely reworked. Some of the farming stuff has been completely reworked. Well, that's flipping cool. No, 6. It's 12 in 2 matches. Yeah, I don't know whether, honestly, whether... Because I've thought about maybe doing... Because I want to get into doing more VOD content. And not just for this outlet, but for other things as well. But I'd like to do some gaming VOD content. And so I was going to do a solo set of vintage story things for that playthrough. But it could easily become a multi-person thing or a community server thing or like whatever. But the problem is right now, everyone and their dog wants to run a VS community server for some reason. Although that seems to have gone away, actually. I haven't heard anyone talk about it recently. I don't know. Everyone's doing Windrose right now. Failsafe just followed you. You'd be surprised, Yak. Yeah, you'd be surprised. They haven't told you about it, Sam. Doesn't mean they don't want it. That's a cool camo. I forgot on Saturday, Friday, Tuesday, I was gonna turn off this because it's still causing stutters. All right, so 38 out of 60. That's fantastic. Cool. Let's try that again. That works really well. I think I can't really hope for more than 6 in the game in a destroy. The game has a drive write issue. It writes 10 seconds of... Oh, tens of gigabytes per hour onto the hard drive. Oh, really? Interesting. Presumably, we know about that because a bunch of people are like, why is my drive full? Am I going to do a day of playing my best ships? I didn't have any plans to do that, but I could do that. How would you define best? Because apparently, by one measure of best, my best ship is the Catalonia. Which is stupid because I hate the Spanish cruises. Yeah. We meet again for the first time for the last time. No carrier. Spotting, let's go. Causes even faster stays to seize up. Oh god. Yeah, of course, it was constantly writing. Well, there you go. If you play Winrose, maybe move it in... Because in Steam you can move a game. Maybe move it to a drive that you don't care about quite so much. Until they patch that. I would personally, I would take it, if you have an NVMe and an SSD, I would take it off your NVMe. Because I'm guessing that that is your system drive. And you don't want that one to be the one that fails. That would be bad. Some destroyer is going to interrupt me from spawning everything. 1. It writes to a log on C. 2. 3. Oh my god, it's the Hatsuhara twins. They were so huge in the 90s. Ow. There. Yeah, Pratt, where's your info? Where's your info from, Pratt? You're just making up vicious rumors. There. I'm there. Is this so when Evan goes to the producers club this evening? You can go up to the Winrose producer and go, nee nee. What if Brett is the vicious rumor? I've always thought he might be the vicious rumor. Alright, 4 is not bad. Oh, you're playing Winrose. Ah. Maybe Brett can give you a link. Feel free, Brett, to post a link if you have one. If it's not, in fact, baseless rumor, as we suspect. Oh, Winrose is ex-Leicester. Oh, really? Where's it being developed? It's pretty cool. Presumably that means you know some of the people. It's looked, it started bickering. There you go. Away from current Leicester? Yeah, of course. It's pretty cool, I didn't know that. Well, I'm glad those people have, you know, a good project to work on. Seems to be very popular. Lots of my acquaintances seem to be very much enjoying playing that. Grumbles has a huge, not huge, but has a good community server going with a few people. Quite a few people in his viewership have been playing it. I would have got into it, but I am busy for some strange reason. Ouch, it's just a scratch. You bought the game too recently, you haven't played yet? I think it's one of those ones that will be cooking for a while, so I think it's probably okay to leave it for a bit and not miss out too much. Oh, I'm spotted? What the? By whomst? Holmstover spotted me. Nicholas? Maybe Nicholas. No, yeah, boy. No. No, no. 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 Oh, that is not nice. Yeah, that sounds sensible. If it's having an effect on people's hardware, you would hope that they would get on that pretty quickly. Because they're not going to want to be liable for people's hard drives failing. You guess you'll blow up your SSD and then phone your old mates. Like, oi, you owe me a drive. What you got to do is like go into your like storage crate of old PC stuff, which all of us have. Find one of your old spinnies. Find one of your old mechanical hard drives. Get that going again. No, get your Barracudas out. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you told me that because I didn't know that it was developed by them. That's very cool. Ah, hi. You are inconvenient and deadly. And choosing to not really fight me. And also I can't aim. Braking. It's good for you. Well, Farragut, you can screw this up. Because you're kind of letting me kill you right now. Yeah. Don't think that should have gone that way. Pretty sure I should be dead. And he should not be dead. Well, we got 5. That's great. Oh, this is definitely the ticket to finishing this mission in randoms, for sure. Rogue Pope, hello. Oktobruskaya Revolucja. Oktobruskaya Revolucja? 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 What's the stress in Russian? I have no idea. The last one. So the last syllable, I'm going to completely, intentionally misunderstand you. Oktobruskaya. Revolucja. The last one. I know nothing about Slavic languages, pretty much. I did a week of Polish and that's it. Revolucja. $130? Press the button, TC. Do it. Do it now. You're on track to be my largest streaker. Largest remaining original streaker. There's not many left. Oh, you done it already? I missed that. When did you do that? I completely missed that. Because it doesn't do anything. One of the things I want to do with the... like redeveloping the stream is to make that do something. I don't know what it would do, but... make something happen. Because that's in the API now. Can grab that with StreamerBot. Well, thank you much, thank you very much, TC, for your unwavering support. Not like Yak, who's only here like 2 streams in a row and then gives up. Casey has a streak in jail? No. Yeah, we could maybe do something funny with it. Super thirsty today for something. I did have some cheese earlier. Might be that. Well, if you turned up more, you're at about 130 or you are at 130 because TC is at the maximum that you can have here. So you might be joint top with TC.
Friday base resubbed with Prime for 33 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Friday base, thank you very much for the 33 months. Paul says base, I'm going with base. You were on 131? Ah. Interesting. You might be the one, Eco. Ananas anyway, is that an instruction aimed at me? Yeah, if you click on the channel points button, it should tell you in there. That's an instruction aimed at me. Why are we using the imperative tense aimed at me? You go and play ranked. Has the house drama settled down? TLDR is I'm moving next Friday. There's some updated schedule information in Discord if you want to know when I'm streaming over the next 2 weeks, which I will keep updated as I change things and things become more firm, particularly on the other side of the move. I don't know exactly how that's going to go yet. But yeah, no, we're moving a week today. I am past the worst part.
Failsafe 2000 is subbed for 55 months total at tier 3.
Thank you very much, Failsafe. Thank you very much for the 55. Thank you very much for the tier flip in 3. Very kind of you. Thank you very much for following Peace and Quiet.
I'm on 6,633 resubbed for 28 months total at tier 1.
The so-called panic was all for content? No, I was not. I just got lucky. It could have been very different. Hey man, thank you very much for the 28. Very kind of you as well. It's because, yeah, the place I ended up getting is more expensive than I wanted. I was hoping to get somewhere cheaper than here. It's actually the same price. But I'm getting a lot more for that money, so that's okay. It's a nice house. I can't, Viper. The company that I'm with here doesn't go over there. Out of area. Well, Ananas, in that case, maybe use a phrase such as, "Hello, I would like to see you play ranked. Would you be interested in playing ranked? Could you please play ranked? Not go play ranked. Because that is rude. Having cash always helps. Yeah, not so much with that after this move, I'll tell you that much. Let's clean me out. Well, I'll take 5 of that match. That's great. That's okay. Just maybe don't go around commanding people to do things. Maybe ask them instead. A frozen solid freezer. I do need to defrost this freezer, and I do still owe a freezer defrosting stream. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream it, but I will try and get some footage. So that, because it's technically a charity thing that I still owe. So I'll try and do something. Obviously, it's kind of stressful for me right now, but I will try and get some footage of some ice falling off or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'll make a little short out of it. That might even happen tomorrow. I moved the fridge to clean around it and clean the fridge, so I don't have to do that next week. Oh boy. Oh boy. Because that little space in front of that fridge is where I drop everything. Their gravity right there is really, really strong for some reason. And there was so many tablets. So many tablets. 16 years of tablets. There were loads of dog treats, dog bones, all sorts of stuff. It was disgusting. It was absolutely vile. Yeah. Clean your fridges. Well, clean under your fridges. Right. Loose change, none. 43. Okay, good. 17. Nice. Let's carry this. Let's do this. So we've had 665. Let's go. This is working. I want the two halves map with no carrier. What was the question? Was there a question? I don't think there was a question. This could be okay. A two-seater sports car? Yeah, that's not the best. I mean, you'd be surprised, but because I had a couple of MX-5s that you'd be surprised how much I could fit in an MX-5. That passenger seat did some work. I've done like B&Q runs in an MX-5 and come back with all sorts of things. Oh, you're up the other end. It's very pretty up there. We'll enjoy that. The roof comes off. Exactly. Exactly. You don't even have to detach the roof because the roof is attached. It's literally clip, clip, flump. Literally. The MX-5 roof is amazing because you can do it while you're driving. Clip, clip, flump. Because if you're doing about 30 miles an hour, it does it itself. I've done that many times. Clip, clip, flump. Sam the Cossack. Oh yeah, I was just wondering what the hell's going on. Sam was teasing me. Oh, that's 3. Z3? My name has got Z3. It's a nice little car. His has done some miles though. He drives it down to Cornwall regularly on Devon. It's done a lot of miles. Tiger dreamed about you. Every time. Click. Turn. Why? Why, Battleship players? Why are you like this? Alright, I need to induce you into a turn. No, not that way. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. Z3 is better looking than the Z4. I agree. "25 seconds. He's gonna try and turn and get his guns on me, and I don't think he was expecting me to do this. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Do catch. Good catch. Yeah, that team's kind of dying. You think you also ran into someone from here on a random turtle care forum? It wasn't Turtles and Chill, was it? I don't know any of my like regular viewers who keep turtles. You have significant interests in turtle husbandry. But are you turtly enough for the Turtle Club? That's the question. Alright, if I go this way, I might respot the Matsuki. What's the first rule of Turtle Club? Don't talk about Turtle Club? No, I didn't get the spot, damn it. I wonder if that Omaha's been unspotted for more than 90 seconds. Probably has. He's also probably going that way. In which case the Orkins will spot him. Nope, that wasn't me. Hello. Oh, that's a lot closer than I thought it was. Help. Wow, this AP sucks. Enjoy your free kill. Ah! You missed. Where you go? You suck. He's got fed up of trying to hit me. That's pretty funny. I live. Oh no, he changed targets. Ah! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Don't breathe. I mean, no, do breathe, because that's kind of important, you know? Oh, those torps will hit him, and they're not going to, because he's gonna die. 97 hit points, let's go! Aw, I wanted that kill. Oxygen is a crutch for the weak. Yeah, B4C, okay. I would change that if I were you. I would definitely change that. I don't know what that's for. Don't tell us what it's for, but you definitely need to change that. No, that's a password. I had someone once who accidentally typed a password in my chat and then proceeded to tell us what it was for. Like, oh, sorry, crap, that's my Gmail password. Why would you say that? Dead now. I have died a valiant death. I got more ribbons. Three. That's not great, but it's not bad. Uh, 14? 14. Unlike the Omaha, the Emil could actually aim. There's a tier 3 in this game. Speed boost, more spotting. La droite. I could probably get a lot more by just charging diagonally across this way, but I would probably die. That's 2. Evening, Jerry. That's 3. That's 4. Le droit. Yeah. Oh, I'll take 4. Oh, Armignon. The Sirocco has a reload booster. So this is essentially the tier 6 at tier 5. Because the tier 5 tech tree ship does not have a reload booster. And that makes it kind of cool. So if you can get this, it's a very nice little ship. One of my favorite destroyers. It's great for missions. Really, really good. Great for missions. If there's ever tier 5 like ranked or brawls, it's really fun for that as well. You probably don't go straight. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Well, I broke your engine, so I make myself miss. Oh, no. Ugh, the gun angles suck, though, but that's no different on the tech tree. I missed. Is that a top 10 bot? Huh? Is it? Oh, God's sake. I think it was. Okay. Get ourselves turned around, go back to A, respot la droite. Get ourselves 5 spotting ribbons. It's been 90 seconds, right? Excuse me? I didn't get that spotting ribbon? Who did? Chungking? There's no way the Chungking was closer. I think that 90 seconds is bullshit. That was way more than 90 seconds. That was more than 90 seconds, and I was closer than the Chungking. How does that work? I don't think that's true. I think that says 90 seconds, but it's not 90 seconds. I think that's bullcrap. I mean, if anyone wants to go back in the VOD and work out actually how long it was between the Adwart going unspotted and me respotting it. Sorry, it getting respotted. Because either the Chungking got the ribbon, or neither of us got the ribbon, which I suspect is the case. Kamikaze, that's the reason it was very popular, or is very popular. Not a bad match for ribbons for a tier 5. You're doing US destroyers, nice. Which branch? Oh, you're at tier 5, so do you know which way you're going to go? $85.27, you are kidding me. Oh, man. Oh, that felt so much longer. Okay, well, thank you for looking. That surprises me. Did you use a flipping stopwatch? You know the VOD has a timestamp, right? PP's not long enough for a password, damn it. These lovely juicy ribbons are letting me have. That's nice. Thank you for using AP. Catch? Aww, who was that? Iron Duke, dick.
Ahoy.
That was a total yoink. You got it from the pearls? Yeah, I can't claim that. Oh, that's 4. And a bunch of ribbons. Yeah, it's a good chunk of ribbons. Sent home from work early due to weather. What kind of weather? Oh, yak. I saw a really cool video today. It was Kilauea. You might have already seen it. Someone captured a dust devil, essentially. Apparently it's a thing. It's like a thing that happens at Kilauea. There's a dust devil right next to the vent. So cool. Because like the gases like coming off of the vent were like going into the vortex. Is really cool. Apparently it's the way they were talking on the video made it sound like it was a regular phenomenon. Blizzard, freezing rain, and high winds. That sounds fun. Ten more. Getting close. They prefer a particular person. Yeah, in the video, someone says the word tornado and they get corrected. No, it's not a tornado. It's a dust devil. Different thing. Which I guess is true, because the tornado is kind of generated from cloud structure, whereas a dust devil is much more surface orientated. Dust Devil sounds like... Well, I mean, Dust Devil is literally a vacuum cleaner. And it's already a product. Swirly whirly, love it. Hoover, yeah. So Hoover is a brand, but in the UK, it's very common to call vacuum cleaners Hoovers. I caught myself doing it when I bought a new vacuum cleaner this week, and when I went to pick it up because I ordered it online for collection. When I went to pick it up, I said to the guy behind the desk, "I'm here to pick up a Hoover," when it's not, in fact, a Hoover. And I grew up near Hoover's HQ. You loved it when he asked you to put the Hoover hose on the hook. That depends on accent. Because even in Scotland, there's quite a few different accents. Put the Hoover hose on the hook. Yeah. If someone like Dirac said that, he's got quite a soft accent. But if someone from Glasgow said that, or someone from Edinburgh said that, both of which are quite different from each other. Oh, this is going to be crap for spotting. guess I go this way. Ugh, the spawn is horrible. Yeah, no, mine is a Henry. I've never had a Henry. It's British. And I love it. I've been using it for 2 days. It is fantastic. I should have bought one a long, long time ago. I'm very happy with my purchase. Yeah, so my other vacuum is, in fact, a Dyson. The bags aren't cheap. I had a look. You can get third-party ones that aren't too bad. It's a small price to pay. Literally. Candberry? You mean Cadbury. C-A-D. Near Birmingham. Is my Dyson Sphere? No, it is a wall-mounted little one. How's you hearing it? It's freaking loud. I was amazed how quiet the Henry is. I turned down, I'm like, oh, is that it? How are you so quiet and yet so sucky? How is that physically possible? What is that? What is that? Hi. Why are you there? You're making things very awkward for me right now. Oh, there's nothing more sad than a French destroyer with a reload booster. The reload booster has run out. Right, 2 spotting ribbons. There. Well, so Cadbury was bought by an American company. And now Cadbury chocolate, I don't think can legally, well, some of it can no longer legally be called chocolate in the UK. Because it contains too much palm oil and not enough cocoa. It's not the same product. I've had it a few times recently, it's just not the same. Which is a great shame, because I grew up with Cadbury's chocolate. And the chocolate I grew up with no longer exists. It is now an oily, grainy horribleness. Do I want to take on a Tashkent? Not really when there's a New Orleans there. Hi. Yeah, I keep going back to it, Jerry, just because, you know, habit, you know, like lifelong habit. Like, oh, I fancy some chocolate, let's get some Cadbury's. But it's just, ugh. Tony's Chocolonely is pretty good, yeah. It's very expensive, though. It's very expensive, and the bars are inconveniently big. Because they're not segmented, and they are like an inch thick. So it's very difficult to get a small piece. but it is very expensive. But if you read the wrapper, they support all sorts of good causes. They're kind of doing a Tesla sort of, where they charge way too much for the product and then use that money for other things. Except in the case of Tony's, it's charity. So you pay over the odds for the bar, and then they use that to support lots of good causes. I forget what they're doing exactly. It's something to do with like homelessness or hunger or something like that. I nibbled it though, Yak. You've asked you to bring Hershey's? Why? Why would you want that chocolate? It is literally disgusting. And I don't mean like it's not very nice. I mean it's literally disgusting. Because it tastes like vomit. Yeah, you can get it here now. I'm like, why? I saw someone picking some up in the supermarket. I'm like, I almost said to them, have you had that before? You won't like it. Yes, I dislike the taste of vomit, funnily enough, yeah. At no point have I thought, I fancy some vomit chocolate. Yes, awesomeness I have. It's very sad. Maybe that's why it keeps coming out, peace and quiet. I'd be like, this tastes bad. Maybe I should get it out of me. No, it's because so with Hershey's, it's something like at some point it had butyric acid added to it for some reason of spoilage to stop it spoiling. And Hershey's tried to remove the butyric acid when they improved their refrigeration process so they could use fresher milk. And yeah, around the war. And apparently when they tried to do that, people complained, so they left it in. So people literally asked for it to taste like vomit. So, it's your own fault. Or rather, it's your ancestors' fault, I guess. So if you ask them nicely, they might take it out. Because it doesn't need to be in there anymore. Because now we have fridges. Don't have to use cheese to make chocolate. Doom 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 doom. Toodaloo, 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 photo. Frozen dairy dessert. Oh man, I love some frozen dairy dessert. I really love cheap ice cream though. Give me some. I love some cheap ice cream. It's one of my guilty pleasures. Cheaper the better. I love it. It's chemicals and sugar. It's fantastic. He's gonna aim at me. Make you so small. Think small thoughts. Shoot me, damn it, not you. Oh, what? You were aiming at me a minute ago. Are we winning or are we not winning? I'm not entirely sure. It's not clear. £2.40 a litre? What for cheap crap? It's really expensive. Oh, Waiko, why? Why did you say that? I'm hungry. Frozen mouse. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, do you mean moose? Yes. That's very different to frozen mice. I'm pretty sure that's what you give to snakes. Just imagining you now sitting there nomming on a frozen mouse. Crunchy. I mean, your name is literally Viper. I've just realized. That's a pretty funny typo considering your name. Oh, this is a close game. Oh, man. One day flash frozen mouse? That's hard to say. Flash frozen mouse. Why is it so hard to say? Flash frozen. Why does the flash sound wrong? Flash frozen mouse. That is correct, but it sounds wrong. Why? Flash frozen. Whoa, that's really weird. Flash frozen. Wow, that sounds really weird to me. No. Fash? No. Oh, both these guys getting away from me, so I can't talk them. Fresh frozen? Not really, no. Okay, I need you to leave so I can go over here, please. Can you leave faster? Leave faster. Oh, can I? No. I want to get a respawn on this New Orleans, though. Old fridge. Yeah, people who keep snakes keep all sorts of weird things in their fridges and freezers. Rats. Grasshoppers. Trader Joe's? What does Trader Joe's sell? I don't really have a picture of what they sell. I got a spotted ribbon. What kind of snacks are we talking? High quality? What kind of food though? Give examples. I don't think we're going to win this one. I have a sneaking suspicion. Can we kill the Nolans? Bread? Frozen fruits and desserts. Yes, we have those. We call them supermarkets. Is it just Aldi? We have Aldi. Ah, that's 5. Nice. I'm gonna try to prolong this for as long as possible and see if I can get spotted ribbons on any of these others. Oh, that rook is pretty healthy. Ugh. Well, I guess we try and kill a Nolans. Hey, Nolans. You wanna get shot at? If we just go fully broadside so I can actually shoot all my guns. No, I'll take 5. That's half of what I need. B&M? So yeah, B&M is more than just food, though. In fact, it's mostly not food. I got 6. Got 6. Got one of those basketball movie ones. Dunk. Thump. Yeah, the Aldi we have is Aldi Sud. Yeah. Right. So. Yep, we need 4. We could do that in one game, right? Right? Oh, so you have Aldi Sud and Trader Joe's. Right. Okay, interesting. I'm not sure what I thought Trader Joe. I was aware of Trader Joe's, but I'm not sure what I thought it was. I guess I thought it was some kind of like outdoor store. It's really interesting they've gone with that branding for Aldi. Products. The OG old goat aged goat cheese. Seafood. Alt. There's a category called alt milks. That is the most American thing I've ever read. Non-dairy oat creamer. That is a phrase we don't use. Creamer. Ooh, turmeric ginger coconut beverage. All these cartons literally have the word beverage on them. Not sure how I feel about that. Yes, I'd like a beverage, please. Wine, beer, and liquor. Opaline Brut sparkling wine. Well, this wine is cheap. Irish coffee. When days are gloomy and grey, I quite like the branding. When days are gloomy and grey, keeping cozy and content is of utmost importance. And as luck would have it, we've got just the spirit to keep spirits high this time of year. Trader Joe's Irish coffee, made with authentic imported Irish whiskey. This pre-mixed and ready-to-drink cocktail is sweet and rich, with every sip full of big, bold coffee notes, which are accentuated by a kick of caramel-y, hyphenated, oaky, not hyphenated, vanilla-tinged whiskey. Here's our tip for an extra cozy cocktail experience. Pour a few servings worth of this Irish coffee into a saucepan. It's not going to be boozy after you put it in a saucepan. Then slowly heat on the stove until just steamy. Then re-pour into a serving glass. Top it with TJ's cold foam creamer, or whipped cream, and enjoy. Each 375 milliliters? Milliliters? Each 375 milliliter bottle of Trader Joe's Irish coffee contains about 5 servings, and it's available only for a limited time. While it's in stock, it will be in our spirits section. Creamer. Grape drink. Yeah. When you know it's not really juice. Drink. Orange drink. How much sugar is there in it? Well, it's called drink. Walmart tried to move in here. The town said no. Interesting. We kind of had Walmart because we have a supermarket chain called Asda that was bought by Walmart, but it's since been sold again by Walmart. So it is no longer part of the Walmart family. The reason I know this is because I was working for Asda when they were bought by Walmart. And overnight, Walmart brought in our exercises. So we had to do a little calisthenics warm-up before our shift every day. At the time I was 16, I did not appreciate this. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm spotting mid. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I've seen this map in ages, no playing enough tier 5. Yeah, well, you know, businesses will all become the same eventually because there is, you know, like all design and everything, there's an ultimate way of doing something and everything's going to end up being the same. All cars become the same, all phones become the same, all businesses become the same, all buildings become the same. Doop. I need 4. Calls are a bot. No. Am I going to have to literally block you? No, Borkenhagen. No. 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 Aw. Borkenhagen does not want me to get the spotting ribbons. Do not fire at your T-boning ally. Put your shoulder in it. Yeah, unfortunately, the coefficient of friction of water is not that high. Okay. I have 2. I don't think we're gonna get any more. Oh, there's a Koenig that's gone unspotted. This is where that mod that tells you the last time something was spotted would be useful. It's probably built into this map, but I can't be bothered to go and find it. For death and spotting ribbons. Let's charge. I'm sorry, the huge enormous butt store? What? Where did that come from? H-E-B? I mean, what? Oh. Kamikaze not being spotted? Well, hopefully I will spot it and get the ribbon. Kotovsky has... Hi! Sure? Are you paying any attention at all? I don't think you are. No, apparently you were. Do you have Kotovsky problems? You need Kotovsky be gone. Don't get it from Trader Joe's, they'll tell you to put it in a saucepan. Is there any chance of me getting another spotting room? And technically there is. You gonna try and follow me with those turrets, buddy? Yeah, good luck with that. Ow, these secondaries suck. Okay. There. There. Okay, there's a chance. If someone behind me can kill this Severe, there's a chance that I might respot one of these destroyers. Because I'm in front and I am speed. Can we please kill that? It's literally the... Oh, you are kidding me that you weren't spotted for 90 seconds. Damn it, it's the wrong one. That's annoying. It had to be that one, not the other one. The other one wasn't spotted for ages. Well, I guess I need to play one more game. I will wait and just check that I do actually need to do that. More games! I don't mind. I love Sirocco. Sirocco's fantastic.
Jones barbecue _
Hello.
foot massage said.
I'm in front and I am speed.
It's true. I was in front and I was speed. Briefly. One more easy win. I don't care if we win. When you try to be speed, you tend to end up dead. And me too. Oh, Demon Core. I think you're dead. Hopefully your friends aren't dead. The destroyer is in the camp. He's over there. Yup. 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 It's like I'm some kind of oracle. Interregnum. I'm afraid I'm going to have to look up what that means. It means like a pause, right? Interregnum. Yes. If you mean for me moving, look at Discord. because I posted the schedule. Stats like Ars Templar is not in fact speed. Yeah, I know, but I think that's what Androvet means. Bedspread, bedspread. 22 Vicars, does it really apply to that as well? Actually, they may not be widespread. Yeah, it looks like it's been dipped. Looks like it's been dipped in paint. So, I was about to say, it's not impossible that this kamikaze gets a solar warrior. Just a few lucky torps. Its Hydra is coming back. Pop it. Do it. There you go. Get great shot. Yeah, they're still back there playing cards. Yeah, you didn't hit those tops. I think you're dead. Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, no, you're still there. But only because it hit your nose, which is probably saturated. Omaha's great. Nothing wrong with Omaha. Ah, damn it. One more. Now I'll get 0, of course. 3? Steady on. You're threatening an Ecotex 151. No, 131.
Introvert just subbed for 61 months total at tier 2.
Is that the end of the interregnum? Thank you very much, Introvert. Thank you for the 61. Thank you very much for the tier 2. You're in class one of the weekdays I stream. I care 0% about the streaks. If you guys, I've left them turned on because I know some of you will find that fun and interesting. But I don't care. Like, please don't go out of your way to get the streak. Don't feel bad if you lose the streak. I don't mind. I don't care. I'm just happy to see you. Well, no carriers. I'm at the front. I'm against a bot Izakazi, who I will go faster than. So, with a bit of luck, I will get 1. But I'll probably get 8, because I don't need 8. And then we can move on to the cruiser mission. But before that, I will need a pee. And a snack. Yay! Done. Finished now. Right, that's it. Exit battle. I'm done. Some people would do that.
SPR 101 ST said.
When you move to South Wales, are you going to start streaming in Welsh and fly the dragon flag?
I might start
Blend in
learning
with the
Welsh.
locals, of course.
I'm going to look and see if I can do a free Welsh course. Because there are lots of incentives for Welsh language stuff, so I might be able to do something for free, which would be really cool. So, yeah, maybe. Certainly something I would be interested in doing. Because I kind of regret not doing it last time I was there. Because I mean, I even worked for the Welsh government and I didn't learn Welsh, so I feel a bit bad about that. I haven't, Yamato. No, I've been slightly busy. Pam pam panny. Oh, turns out my torps aren't ready. Yeah, it's kind of inconvenient. They're buffing Cheshire. I like Cheshire. What are they doing to Cheshire? Is it just getting a heal? No, it's got a heal. What are they doing to it? Just getting a 1 second better reload? Oh, actually. Okay. Not stunning, but it's better than nothing. Not that she needed a buff, in my opinion. She's fine. Things that they buff rarely, I think, need buffs, but there we go. I think they need to nerf more things. They need to get off their flippin' buff junkie habits. Oh, these gun angles. No, I can't be bothered. Plus, I did that run earlier. Nah. There. Oh, get out of the way, dead colleague. Why are you in the way?
Next map unavailable.
Yeah, kind of handy if it wasn't. Hi, Bob. Why are you full health? Ugh. Now you see me. No, you don't, unless someone sets me on fire, which is possible. Okay, we have a slight problem. Oh, no, he's not going to chase me. Huh. Or... You just going to leave that Congo? Colbert is going to have a 15-kilometer range base. But why? Good luck hitting anything. Do 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 ba 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 boo do 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 ba 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 boo do 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 do. Where are you two going? Are you just going to go diagonally across to the gap and then round to our base? Because if that's the case, I'm just going to stay here and then go that way. Is that your plan? Blue Danube, but not a particularly good rendition of the Blue Danube, but yes. Sit here. I should see the Bavoyski coming if it comes over here. I think it's not coming over here. I think it's going to go for the cap. So I'm going to do a U-turn, be wrong, and get killed by a Bavoyski. I think it's going that way. It's at least as good as the elite docking computer on your Acorn. Question is, are any of those 3 cruisers still over in their base? Or have they all gone south? Because if they've all gone south, it's going to be pretty funny. There's one of them. Because they're all going to go into the enemy cap. They probably will cap it, to be fair. Then their base will start going... Wah. There's 2. I wonder if they can stop that Königsberg getting in there. Because Pavoisky will be about there. You got a Quacken? Nice. They're all down there. Okay, Pavoisky is in the back. Yeah, I can't stop them capping. Because these guys aren't going to get a reset. I can't see their health right now. That's annoying. That could have been funny. Because then they'd all have to turn around and run back. And I do not have time to go down there, so we're just going to sit in here. Argentina might blind fire and get a reset or something. You never know. Pretty sure there's an Omar about to come around that corner. I would be right. But I need it to kill. I need to not get reset, and I need the torpedoes to kill it so that I don't get reset. But I'm totally gonna get reset. Oh, and the torps will kill it as well. Oh, he missed. He missed. How the fuck did I get away with that? Oh, and they've reset their cap. Oh. I didn't get reset. I killed the only thing that can kill me, and we got the reset on their cap. What? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, damn. Oh, I was so close to glory. Chat, I was so close. It was so close. It was so flipping close. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Because I can't stay in the cap and have those torps have missed. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks so much. Hey, buddy. I didn't get cocky. I wasn't expecting to survive. It was the opposite of cocky. I was expecting to be very dead. And now, next time I play Sirocco, it'll be on AP and I won't realize. Oh. Research Bureau? Siegfried. Siegfried would be my top tip. Well, we got the Destroy mission done. I know, competent players, right? So we're very nearly done the ribbons. So it's basically just choose another class mission and do it. I think we have cruises. That one could be kind of fun, though. Because there are some torpedo-focused carriers that I quite like. We could do a bit of Kagger, we could do a bit of Immelman. Don't do cruises? If I don't do cruises, I'm doing carriers. I'm absolutely... Get 120 torp hits in a sub? Are you kidding? We'll be here for 3 months. Yeah, FDR. I mean, I don't like FDR, but FDR would work. I'm seriously considering doing the carrier one. Ryujo, the problem with the Japanese tech tree carriers is that the count of torpedoes. So the torpedoes are really good. They're high damage but low count, and that is torpedo hits. So you want lots of torpedoes, not high damage torpedoes. So you want ones that have the spreads of 4 or so. Yeah, Kagger, Immelman would be really good for it. Even things just like Lexi. The Brits that have the 3 torps and the tanky planes. Arc Royal is too slow. You don't get many attacks in a game in an Arc Royal. It's very good at nuking destroyers with its bombs, but that's about it. Yeah, you want high torp output. You don't want high damage output, because you got to like always bear in mind with those missions exactly what the mission is, and that one is torp ribbons, which means the ribbons don't have to actually do anything; they just have to hit stuff. A bit like if you need hit ribbons, like they don't have to actually do any damage; they just have to hit something. And that is, and like so, like fire and flood ribbons is very different to fire and flood damage, and the way that you play to get those two different things is different. Desgi is not a carrier. The Yorktown class would also work here. There's plenty. The reason I might do that is because there's actually quite a few carriers that works for. And I like playing carriers, and I actually haven't played that many recently. So I think we might, yeah, Russians. I think we might do it. We might do it. It might be less frustrating than the cruiser mission, actually, because getting torp hits with a carrier that has torpedoes is actually pretty consistent, I would guess. Play Ocean. Oh, are they nerfing Ocean? We could do that. What are they doing? Because it gets 4? Yeah, 4. 4. I have a little bit, yeah, Wex. Not too much, but yeah, I have a couple of games. Taking away a quarter of the torpedo squad. Oh, really interesting. A quarter. So what are they doing? 3-3-3? No. How do you quarter that? Because it's three flights of 4 currently. 12 goes down to 9, 4 goes down to 3. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. They buff Prince Eugen? Don't think that needed a buff. Alright, I'm gonna go and have a break. I also probably gonna grab a snack, and I don't know what it's gonna be yet, so it might take me a minute. Because it might be a cheese sandwich. Because I'm quite hungry. So bear with me, and then maybe we'll do a bit of carriering. Let me do this before I forget. I will be back momentarily.
Shit, let's go, Stats! Oh. Come on.
See, that time I actually got damaged, look.
Look, so from now on...
So now on I go on 1.
Yeah, let's go! Woohoo!
That's the solution.
From now on...
We do a 1 second delay
Stats
to make up for
from
age.
now on...
It's like a handicap.
I need to play as my Johnson. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to come out and fight the Benham, but I'm maybe going to torp rush the Andalusia.
Do you want me to provide a distraction for the Andalusia?
Well, he's going to have Dirac in his face and me on his side, so he's probably going to be pretty busy. Shut up! I can't talk about anything. Get out of the way, Wreck. Seriously, get out of the way, Wreck. Get out of the way. Oh god, what have I done? I was expecting it to disappear. Normally they sing and then they disappear. Not that would have made a difference. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Okay, so. That's great. Hangman, you need to respect the breast. If you don't respect the breast, it will not respect you. That didn't kill you? Flippin' French destroyers, seriously. Oui, that would kill the normal destroyer, but I am not a normal destroyer. We have moved around the platings. We have taken the damaged platings and we have put them over there. So now we have the normal platings in the middle. We can do very fast. Or that's a really amazingly timed radar. That was in fact a perfectly timed radar. Let me try and go patunk. Patunk achieved. Oh, he had plans. He had plans and dreams. At least he found it funny. He's got a top knot too. We're top knot twins, but he's ginger. Oh, you two are in for a treat. Am I wearing it? Wait, what? Wait a minute, I just need to look at something. Am I wearing a full fighter helmet? Hang on, wait. I am. What clip? How the hell did I get these so dirty during the stream? Respect breast, nice. Have a sandwich. I use that term extremely loosely. My choices right now, because obviously I'm trying to like get rid of food. My choices of fresh food right now are very limited. This is bread, cheese, and ketchup. Pizza is essentially a pizza. Okay. 200 top hits in one match. Let's go. How many times can I lose in a row? Quite a few. 19. Why didn't I pick Kangaroo? You know why.
Texas Hula is subbed for 39 months total at tier 1.
He got me eating a sandwich. Texas Shula. Hang on, wait, he didn't say Shula. Texas Shula. I will call you Shula. Texas Shula, thank you very much for the 39 months. It's good to see you. Thank you very, very much. One of my mods will do you a shout out shortly, I hope. Thank you very much in advance. Yak, probably. Everyone, please go and check out Hula. Yeah, hopefully you will. Could you please? If you wouldn't mind. If it's no trouble. Thank you very much, Yak. Oh, thank you, Ken. It's like a London bus. You wait for one and then two come along at once. Please go and give Hula a follow. He does making and crafting in the form of woodwork, usually. And some pyrography and some painting and some whittling and stuff like that. As well as a lot of turning on a lathe. And then also recently has been into iRacing. Doing a lot of racing of a few different things, including Miatas. He's getting pretty good at it. Squirrel Castle. There is a Squirrel Castle. You do make a lot of glitter. No, genuinely, Hula's woodworking streams are really cool, really interesting. And the setup is really cool as well with the TTS and stuff. Please, please, if you haven't, go and check it out, especially if you like maker content. Super interesting guy. Lovely community. Fantastic team of mods. There's even occasionally doggos. Heckin' cute doggos. Alright, let's start the tormenting, I guess. Other platforms? Oh yeah, you started doing kick. Yak told me about the kicking. I know you like a CV, yeah. Cyclone, okay. Maybe we can use that to get a bit closer. Oh, why am I sorted? No. Yep. Oh, he's still there. Enjoy those torps and some more torps. And we hit nothing. Oh, the mine's so far back, he's not going to hit anything. Hi. Hopefully that'll get you a bit squirrely so people can shoot at you. Or we could just hit him. That works too. I'll take that. 199 to go. Now, he doesn't want to be on the border, so let's try and make him go to the border. Boop! Oh, the CAG died? Damn it. $199 bottles of beer on the wall. Diddle diddle dare. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Oh, I keep forgetting I've got the flippin' tiki bloody thingy. Haven't adjusted to that yet. Poison thing, you guys gonna keep count for me? Thank you. Poison gonna get away? Does a Poison think he's gonna get away? He's not. You gonna go to bed? Good night. He counts torps to help you sleep. Sibir. Severe reversing? No, Severe coming forwards. Hello, please be nice. There's three of you. Ow. Use mountain for AA cover. Oh, I'm gonna get one top and the one behind? No. Thank you, Hurla. I'm trying to do a torpedo mission. So CAG is great because you can just throw plane out, you know, like squadron after squadron after squadron. Need to get 200 torpedoes. Yeah, they've made a few changes to the carriers and like spotting and stuff since you might have last played them. Not massive changes, but a few little things. That consumable being one of them. Stop reacting to me. You're supposed to be brainless. I think Hula has played the smokescreen carriers. They've been around for a while. Okay, finally having fewer torpedo planes. $190 catch up. 188. Where'd you go, Sabir? Hello? Hello? Literally, where did you go? Oh, you stopped. Why? Oh. Alright, and show's over. On to the bombs. The Miraz cluttered? Yeah, it's called the enemy. Please don't ram. Please don't ram. Oh, man. I'll screw those guys. You people, please stop blobbing. Very inconvenient. My god. It's Lima Zalu Tongo. How you doing? You enjoying Everything Falls Over? Whatever it's called.
Pork markets.
Everything gets wet, or something like that. Cats always push shit off shelves. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Hope that you enjoyed that game. I caught a bit of you playing that the other day. It looked a bit. It's kind of interesting. I didn't really get it. I'll be honest. I didn't watch for very long, so I didn't really have long enough to get it. But you looked like you were finding it interesting. And I'm guessing the fact that you're streaming it a second time means that it's okay. So I hope that you did enjoy it. Oh my god, I keep eating fly. Can I drop things again now? How are we throwing this? Hello? Thank you. Timberborn plus physics plus water everywhere. Okay. I didn't get the Timberborn aspect of it. That's interesting. Oh, you have to have a look. Just dodge Lamau. Just dodge Lamau. You did. You did. You did. Has some layer building. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe I will try and take a look. What is it? It's a Vermont and an Oregon. It's a Vermont. I'll rip these guys. Could you please catch all of these? Thank you. No, no, you missed one. You missed two. How did you miss two? Hello? Damn it. Didn't get the message. 14? 14's okay. They've been blobbing too much. Plus, I have to chase the destroyer. You got left behind, Sammy. Oh no. I'm glad you found your way here. You're still marked as a raider, interestingly. Excuse me, gnawing my sandwich. I like the water. Why do I bother? Why do I even bother? Vermont's getting pounded? Not really. Not really, no. Vermont is getting mildly harassed. And getting very close to me. If we weren't about to win on points, I'd be slightly worried. Kega run away? No point. No need. It's Vermont, it won't get to me in time. Hmm. 14. That rate, we will need 15 games to finish it. That is not good enough. Let's turn that on. That lead was 10 points when I looked at it. I did in that match repeatedly. Have a good sandwich and snooze. I'm doing sandwich and stream. How long have I been on Kick? 4 months. I should have an alert that tells me when someone chats in Kick. But occasionally it breaks. No, it should be working. I probably just missed it. When I redo the setup, I'm going to combine the chats on my screen. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. But people very rarely chat on Kick or YouTube, and so I quite often miss the messages. And I'll look and be like, an hour ago, someone asked a question. Am I liking Kick? There's nothing not to like, really, apart from the fact that it's a much smaller platform, so the audiences are much smaller. But the platform itself seems to be very good. And the economics side of it is very good. this is interesting. Their revenue share is really, really good. So on Twitch's default is 50-50. But you can also access 60-40 and 70-30. And then on Kick, it is by default for everyone 95%. And if you if you multi-stream, the income is lower, but they allow you to multi-stream. If you don't multi-stream, if you exclusively stream, the income is much higher. What was the sandwich? The sandwich was a cheese and ketchup sandwich, because I am moving house and I don't have any ingredients. That was all I had. Literally just bread, cheese, and ketchup. Right, you'll do. Pizza sandwich. Oh, I had to drop those too early. They're not going to hit him. It wasn't as bad as it sounded. Oh, they have a bunch of ugh. I think Gustav might be a good target for this mandatory rifle. Yak's counting up. You will try tomorrow? Why? The only reason I'm having that sandwich is because I don't have any sandwich ingredients. Don't do that to yourself. Gustav, can you turn or something, please? This is a very awkward run. Or at least don't de-reverse. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Won't be too bad. Four. I got all four on a almost nose-in battleship. Oh, I should have gone for him again. Oh, never mind. Get him! There's Valparaiso in the middle of the map. I wonder if the player knows what they're doing. They'll press T, and then they'll press R, and then they'll press R and T again. But it's getting nerfed. I just made that up. Do you like it? He's gonna die. You are not competent, are you? No. Because if you were competent, you wouldn't have 20,000 health 2 minutes into the game. That's not how you Valparaiso. That's not how you do that. Oh look, talking of ships getting nerfed. Hello. Are you even moving? Hello? Alright, let's comment on the bombs for a bit. On the torps for a bit. And help a ship enjoyer here try and deal with the 2 cruisers. So that we can secure this flank. You guys arguing? Let's fight. You saw that, right? The hell was that? Oh, the game better not start doing that. That is not okay. You know the armament delay that you get on the guns sometimes where you click and it doesn't fire the guns? I just had that on the bombs. And so it didn't drop the bombs where I aimed the bombs. The green reticle. Can someone clip that? Because that's a really good example, like a visual example that you don't get with the guns. No, there's not a rant. That was a bug. So, where my green drop reticle was not where the bombs hit. The bombs hit like a ship length in front of it. And that's exactly what I experienced with the guns. But it's way more visually obvious with the bombs. But I've never seen it with the bombs before. But that's exactly what the guns feel like. Well, that's super interesting. If someone could clip that and name it sensibly, that'd be great. Because I would love to submit that to the bugs guys. Because that's a great example of what's happening. And what it feels like. Because it feels crap. Yeah, they must do, Yak. It's the only explanation I could think of for why there's so many bugs. Happened to you with bombs? Yeah, I've never seen it with the carrier armaments before. Anything game chat? Yeah, I'm trying not to read it. No, I've never done solo. I'm planning on maybe doing some IRL stuff with Kick. I'm just a little bit, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about doing that because obviously I have Twitch subscribers. And I don't know how I would feel if like a streamer that I subscribe to, like Grumbles, for example, if Grumbles suddenly said, oh, I'm only going to stream on YouTube for this thing. I'm not sure how I would feel about that. So I don't know. I'll do a little experiment. We'll see how it works. But I have some other projects planned for the rest of this year that might involve some live streaming, which would be separate branding, separate channels, whatever. And so maybe I could use it for those. But I don't know what the like the potential for growth is on Kick. Really, I don't really have a handle on that. Is Kick only paid from ads? No, there are no ads. It's precisely the opposite. There's 0 ads. The whole platform has no ads. Cooking streams? Yes, because the kitchen in the house I'm moving to is much, much more suitable. The only problem I'm going to have is I don't have a streaming PC. And to stream different things from different rooms in that house, I will need several streaming PCs, which is going to cost a lot of money. So I am financially prohibited from doing that right now because I don't have any money because I've just spent it all on moving house. Because this has cost me several £1,000s. So that's going to take me a while to do that. I'm actually wondering whether a mini PC might be able to do it. Because it doesn't have to run the stream, it just has to stream a camera, basically. Maybe 2 cameras. How's Baltimore? That whole line is pretty nice. It's one of my recommended new lines. Do it by phone? Yeah, phones are a pain though. And really expensive. Oh, this front ship's gonna block my torps for the back ship. So I'm not gonna get a ribbon, yep. Oh, this was a disaster. How many did I get? 15? 15's not bad. This was a total disaster. IP cams? No, because I would need to be able to see chat and stuff like that. So I would need a screen in there anyway. But I think a little mini PC, it doesn't necessarily need to have a graphics card because the right CPU could do CPU encoding. It's just whether it can cope with running a camera and doing a LAN stream. So I might get one of those little mini PCs just to experiment. Because they're only about 200, 250 quid. I also have some spare graphics cards that I could potentially use. That was terrible. But yeah, the kitchen in the new place. So the kitchen in this place is quite small. And it's very cramped. Like there's no space because there's not much worktop, there's not much storage, and so I have to have a lot of stuff on the worktop. Coffee machines and whatever, and stuff that won't fit in the cupboards, food. So there's not a lot of space, and so when I do a stream from the kitchen, it's super stressful because I have to like clear the half of the worktop down the other end, or take it or bring it in here so that I can fit my spare PC on the worktop so that I can set up cameras and stuff, and so it takes forever. It takes me like 4 hours to set that up. And maybe not that much. And so it's quite stressful. The new kitchen is a kitchen diner. And I won't really be using the dining part of the room. And so having a little PC of some kind there on, because it's like the kitchen is like, it's hard to explain. It's, so basically imagine like a long room where the kitchen is one half and the dining room is the other half, but the cooker is in like an island that sticks out from the wall in the middle of the room with a vent hood over the top. And so that's like in the middle. It's in the middle of the room. And so I can stand on one side of the cooker, the hob at least, not the oven, and I can have cameras and stuff on the other side of the hob pointing at the hob, and it's going to be right there. And so unlike this kitchen where I can't really get a camera easily like pointing into saucepans and things, with this new place, I can have a camera that is literally right there. And so I can give really good views, potentially. So it's potentially a really good kitchen to do cooking in. Because it can have a permanent setup, and I can get the cameras potentially into some really nice positions. But it needs the kit to be able to do that. Because there's no way I'm going to do what I've been doing here and move the PCs backwards and forwards because it's super stressful. And it just makes me not want to do it. And then the other room that I would like to do something like that in is the little room that I'm going to have as my like audio and music room, where I would also like to have a permanent setup. partially so I can potentially record some of these other projects I'm talking about, but also so I can potentially do music streams. And then also in the streaming room, I'm going to have what I started to build behind me here, where I have more of a sort of a sit and talk to camera set that I can use, and that may also require a separate streaming PC. Because here I've set it up with extension cables, but I'd rather not do that. And so potentially I need 3 streaming PCs on top of the one that I already have. So fiscally, that's going to take a little while, because I don't have 3 streaming PCs kind of cash. But if I get one of these little mini PCs and it works, that would be great. That would be amazing. If I can find a model of mini PC that can cope with having like 2 webcams and can stream that through to this PC, that would be amazing. Streaming laptops, yeah, yes. So all that's needed for a stream, in terms of, and I don't mean like this kind of stream where you've got like alerts and all sorts of things going off. I mean literally just take a piece of video and send it over the network. So capture from our camera, put that into some kind of streaming software and send it over the network to another machine that can then do stuff with it. That's all I need. Plus audio, but audio doesn't have a very big overhead. You don't need necessarily to have a graphics card to do that. You get a reasonably beefy CPU. It doesn't have to be the latest one. Then you can do CPU encoding. So you can get these tiny little mini PCs that have quite powerful CPUs in them, but no graphics card. One of those would probably work fine. And they're like, you know, like this big, that thick. Tablet, I'm not mucking with tablets. I hate tablets. Not doing tablets. Oil, well, it's oil heated. There's oil next to the house. I have to pay for the oil. That is the biggest negative with this new house. Freaking oil heating. What's my lineup? T-Taro. I'll type it in chat for you. Raspberry Pi, so that's potentially an option. It would have to be pretty powerful. Again, like you have to make sure the spec is there, because it needs to be able to handle putting 2, potentially for a cooking stream, potentially 3 webcams together, and sending that out as a stream, or potentially 3 streams. And video encoding is kind of tricky. USB bandwidth when you're talking about multiple 1080p cameras is kind of tricky. So, yeah. Is this placed in the middle of nowhere? No. When you have me talking about placing them in the middle of nowhere, you're probably thinking about the bungalow that was up near Hereford. I say near Hereford. It was an hour away from Hereford. No, this one is South Wales. It is extremely rural. But there's stuff close by, like Swansea City is only about a 30-minute drive. But it is very, 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 very rural immediately around the house. Basically, north of this house, there is nothing. There's a north-facing garden, and essentially the house, like the back of the house, is the last thing in civilization. All civilization is south, and north is nothing. Just sheep and mud and nothing, which is fantastic. I'm very much looking forward to walking around it a lot. Yeah, it's very well situated for like outdoor stuff. It's fantastically situated for walking in the Brecons, obviously. But it's also really well situated for the coastline, because the coastline from the Gower all the way around to Pembrokeshire and the Cardigan Bay is just fantastic coastline. I'm really looking forward to it. Be able to just go to a beach. I can just get up in the morning and be like, I'm going to a beach. And just go. When you say there, do you mean the UK or do you mean like the new place compared to here? Because new place compared to here will be about the same. Moving to the north, I don't think I'm really moving north at all. Moving across. Haverford, yeah. This is directly above Swansea. North of heads the valleys? No, it's further west. Beyond the valleys. Fortunately. No offense to the valleys. Alright, that's 15. That was a terrible match, though. More than 10%. It's all south. Oh, really? You're from Amber. Interesting. In that case, you know the area reasonably well. Well, there's nothing north. So about the same as here. It's considerably wetter over there. I was actually looking at some rainfall maps yesterday. So the average rainfall where I am here is 800 millimeters annually. Over there it is 1500. So it is nearly doubly as wet. It's only 100 miles away. Twice as wet because I'm on this side of some mountains and that's on the other side of some mountains. So here I'm kind of in the rain shadow. Over there, not so much. So it's going to be considerably wetter. But it's close to the coast, which means the cold won't be as cold. But the climate's going to be very similar because it's not that far away. So it's going to be like in the winter, like sub-zero temperatures are quite unusual here in the south of the islands. It very, very rarely snows. We'll get frosts in the winter sometimes. Snow is usually in the spring, like March, April. But yeah, no, it's pretty mild. Yeah, it's casual half a foot of rain. It's fine. Sell the rain to California. Oh man, one thing I'm really looking forward to is going back to Welsh water. Oh my god, it's amazing. Because I live here in a very, very hard water area. And it's also kind of like heavily recycled water. And so all of your appliances get scaled up, like I have to use the kettle once, and I have a water softener, and I use the kettle once and it's full of scale. The water is like liquid rock. It's quite good for your health, but because it gives you all sorts of minerals. But for your appliances, it is terrible. And for using soap, it is terrible. And what I'm really looking forward to is the water will taste better. It makes better tea. And when you get in the shower and you use soap, the soap actually works. I just remember like growing up in London where the water is also really hard. and like you get in the shower and you soap or shower gel or something and nothing happens to going to Wales. And I remember the first time I took a shower, getting like shower gel or something and like squeezing it into my hand, like the London amount. Like, what? And just ending up like a ball of bubbles. Because a little goes a long way with soft water. And then moving back to England again, and going back to a hot water area, and having the opposite thing happen where I like use a little bit of shower gel and nothing happens. It's going to be so nice to go back. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Because it's basically rainwater. It's amazing. Right. Yeah, exactly, Mekios, exactly. That is true, though. It is difficult to get rid of it. You have to be a bit careful. Like here, if I want to really clean something, which I've been doing for the last couple of weeks, you can just go with like, detergent. Can't do that. Can't do that with soft water. You'd never get rid of it. Not so much with the Chernobyl. There's a rock. Oh my god, is it a Chkalov? I'm sorry. That cannot be a coincidence. They're tainted. Yeah, London, I actually know about that. Having studied that kind of thing. Right. Ooh, this is pretty good matchmaking for my torps. Let's go and do a scouting mission first. Oh, tainted with limescale. One of the first things I'm going to have to do when I get to the new place is try and descale everything. Because once I've done that, I shouldn't have too much scale. Get descale my coffee machines and the kettles and the washing machine particularly. It's mostly raining in the UK and Wales, yep. There's quite a lot of difference across the country in the rainfall, like literally double from one coast to the other. But the west coast, yep, especially the west coast of Wales and the west coast of Scotland, very wet. Recently I've been using citric acid. Works very well. Works very well, it's edible. You can use it for cooking. You can dip your finger in it and go... You into pickling? I am into pickling. It's literally true. Oh my god, talking about Iceland. Talking about Iceland, there's one of the natives. Hello. We were just talking about your water. Well, Icelandic water. Hello, Icelandic ice. How you doing? I know you're not there anymore. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope that you had a good sesh. Did I just say sesh? I just said sesh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It slipped out. It's all good. I'm moving house, but it's all good. Well, it is now. It wasn't. You give fun. Nice. Well, thank you very much. I'm trying to finish off my dockyard. I was hoping I would get it done today. I don't think I'm going to. But we should be able to get it done on Sunday. Right, anyone more torps yet? Alabama? Alabama. Blabba blamma. Friday night with ice. Yeah, that's true. Pickling would be vinegar, not citric acid. I think a citric acid would give you a ceviche. Side on the game? Nope. I have not. Right, customer number 1, please. Well, apparently these two come as a pair. Alright, blah blah. Yeah, I thought you might start to move now. Finishing the dockyard tomorrow? No. Tomorrow is not a Warships day.
Joke from Lucky CH.
Wargaming should make a special shipbuilding event for next 1st of April in a hot tub style and call IT a dockyard.
I mean, they kind of did that. They didn't call it dockyard. I don't think they did. Cheers, Icelandic. Have a good night. I'm a bit nervous about moving forwards right now because they are being very pushy. What silly wang dead? Don't turn in. Just let me top you. Let me top you. I finished my mission and I stopped trying to top people. That's how it works. Take one for the team. Empty shells, hello. Right, I think this side of the map needs a bit of attention. Because I suspect there is a salmon right here. And I do not want to duck my chuff.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Minna Lake. You Dutchy. Presents. Got the combination at the moment of hay fever and dust. It's not doing my lungs any good. And cleaning fluid. My boy, my lungs are not happy. Alright, I can probably go this way a little bit. Horribly long arming distance? Yeah, Japanese torps tend to be quite long. Well, he's pretty healthy, but he's pushing, so let's go for the Duke. Although Duke is quite short, so that might not be the best plan. Getting door pits. Yeah, it's made you lose the count. If only it was on the screen. If only the game developers thought to put some kind of total. Oh, you mean the total? Why is that fighter there? Postfix? Why did you do that? That's why. I suspected so. Don't put fighters on ships that people don't know are there. He says, having just put it on the I-56, but submarines don't count. No people. Go away. You appear to have lots of fires. Let me see if I can help you. Oh, I got 20. Okay, I wasn't counting. I was thinking I wasn't doing very well. It's actually 10% of the mission. You're doing so well, I think I'm going to turn around. Maybe. It's no good. Was it 13? I can't remember. Line go up, that's all I know. Do boop 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 boop. Oh dear. Then there was one. 28. I will take 28. Kage is noise will be broken. Especially my other one. Okay, nice. So that is 57 total for your information. We also got some stars. Alright, that's it. We're just doing damage and torpedoes. Oh, Kage Kaga's so good, though. It's like, should I play some Ocean? Kaga's good, though. Yeah, you can't really beat it. I'm not playing Kaga B. Yeah, Yamato, it just, at least against, like, casual players who can't aim very well, if you get spotted and you're moving, you're less likely to get hit. If a good player sees you, yeah, they're gonna hit you. But every player will hit you if you're stationary. So I just find it's a good idea just to, even if it's only in a small area, just keep moving. It also means, like, if something crops up, like if a destroyer that you just didn't know was there suddenly pops up and you know they've torped you, if you have some movement, you can then turn and, like, try and dodge torps and things like that. If you're stationary, can't do that. Why can I not play Kaga B? Because my Kaga B is on 50% and I don't want to break it again. Whereas this one is on... this one is on 69.23. Huli, you sound like you're quoting Bruce Lee. Always stay mindful and flow with the direction of the battle. Be like water. The man said some clever things. I thought it might be. Double carrier. Lots of small shit. Okay. Please don't ping me. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the map, honestly, Hula. Like, some maps I'll want to be in a certain position with the carrier, but I'll tend to do that. I'll tend to stay stationary for a little bit. There's a couple of maps where you can be sniped from the beginning. Like, there are battleships that can hit you right from the start. This is actually one of those. And so sometimes on a map like that, I'll start moving at the beginning just because there are experienced players who will go out of their way to try and hit you. And if it's a Musashi or something, it's going to slap you. Especially if you see one of the divisions that is specifically intended to do that. Like if you see like a carrier Musashi something or carrier Yamato something. They are definitely there to try and kill the enemy carrier. But no, usually I'll stay still for a bit and just see what happens. Maybe get a bit closer in some carries. Russians, for example. One thing I need to improve with my carrier gameplay is getting a little bit closer with my hull. Oh yeah, turn that way. You might want to turn your AA on, just a little hint. There you go. Now you can defend yourself. It's funny how that works. Guns shoot, planes go away. Guns don't shoot, planes don't go away. It'd be funny if he turned it on because he heard me on the stream. You might want to turn your AA on. Oh yeah. Alright. hell is the other carrier playing right now? Oh, are they both over the other side? Oh, that's interesting. Means I can't really help with the planes. If it's a Kitakazi, it does. Hey, that thing's pretty good. This thing has not unreasonable anti-aircraft fire. Oh, you're about to get your ass handed to you if I don't get unlucky. Oh, oh yeah. Get some. Alright, this Brandenburg is AFK. So we're just gonna get some bombs on it. Maybe knock down some of the AA. And then make a torpedo run. With some free torpedoes. Yeah, I know, but there's lots of small things and I like blowing up small things. Plus, now I know I'm going to have to do this on Sunday. So I was trying to like gallop through and try and get it done, but I'm not going to get it done. So I'm not quite so panicked now, because now I've got a full stream on Sunday to do it. I really hope that Valparaiso can kill the Erland, or I'm going to be in problems. Oh, did Brandenburg wake up? Is it a bot? Maybe it's a bot. Maybe it's it doesn't move until it takes damage bot. What a festering turd of a team. That's a great description. Consider mission motivational? No. Not when you are as good as a carrier player as I am. When you are a carrier phenom like I am. 200 torpedoes is easy. Do that in my sleep. I did that before I woke up this morning. Twice. No, because torpedoes are really consistent, right? So even if you don't win the match, even if you don't have a particularly good match, you can still land lots of torps. And so I would expect to very consistently get somewhere between 15 and 25 torpedoes in a match. You just keep doing that over and over again, and then you're done. But with Citadels, it's a lot more variable. And so, although this match is a completely disaster. So with like sits and in caps and stuff, you have to be a lot more lucky. And the situation has to kind of lend itself to getting those things. Whereas you can always get torpedoes. Well, they are being mean to me with these planes. Sorry, buddy. I've been shut out of everywhere else, so you get the torps. Good luck. This match, however, not so much. This match, as one of my teammates said, the team is a festering turd, and so, not so much with the winning. Or the holding the flank.
Hydrate.
Ow, that hurt. Oh my god, really? Come on. you going away some? We're over here. I hit nothing. We like the water. Kill it. Do ba do 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 do. Oh, the calming sounds of submarine of carrier play. I just love the sounds of the beep beep bop, beep beep bop, 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 bop. So calming. Gives one a sense of tranquility. Almost meditative. I changed my mind then, which I'm done. Minute. Minute. What? Get off. Yeah. 19. 18. Ow. 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 Pretty cool end screen. 18. That team sucked ass. They were terrible. $75. That's going pretty quick. That's 4 matches. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I can't stop caggering. 125. 10 games? I guess possible. I guess possible. At current rate, 10.66 games. Not a very big fan of the A div, I have to say. Yeah, it is a problem. It's kind of hoping I might get a few tier 6 games. No. Not today. Right, let's go shopping. Yeah, you can. You can't do the 2,200 base XP mission, but you can do everything else pretty much in the other modes. If you wanted to, which I don't. Found them. I'm fan of being spotted right now. Well, Margie, you might become my new best friend. In fact, I'm gonna come over this side specifically for you. So there was one of those little fungus gnats hanging in front of my face. Bear in mind, Hula, that the mechanics have changed since you last played, probably. So fighters don't spot anymore. So there's no fighter-based spotting at all. Spotting has changed significantly with carriers. So now fighters are only used for anti-plane operations. There is no other use for them. Because spotter planes do spotting, funnily enough, not fighters. So it kind of makes sense now. How the feck did you dodge that? Flippin' Houdini. No, you can't do it again.
Hydrate.
I can't go for the valve because it's got a flippin' Sherman next to it. No, I'm full of water. Oh, Shima, don't tempt me with that turn. I need to get torp hits, not Shima hits. That hit was actually really useful. Are you gonna stop? Don't stop. I think I got him. Nice. 2 torps! 2 flippin' torps. I did not mean to press that key. 2 torps on the Shima. I will take that. 4 torps on the Cecilia. Very successful. Oh god, look at these two. Frickin' power gaming their way down the middle. Enjoy playing with your toys before they take them away, because they are taking them away. It's my party trick hula. I don't have many talents, but one of them is torpedoing destroyers with a carrier. Have it down to an art. If I spot a destroyer that I need to go and take out, and I don't have like American bombs or something like that on the carrier, I will absolutely take torps. Bring it down, Legolas. Oh, nice. I was not expecting them to actually bring it down. That's nice. Cool. Somehow they misplayed that. Not quite sure how. Maybe because they tried charging literally half of my team. More than half of my team. Now, Kniezebek, what are you doing? Are you in fact stuck? Reversing. Think maybe you are. Or are you gonna go forwards and out of the range of my torps? Let's find out. Or let's just fly through all your flak. That works too. Hi! Ugh. I nearly broke my keyboard. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's great. Oh, that reaction. The reaction time. That was fantastic. If planes could make that, you know, the tires skid mark sound, they totally just did that. I'm sorry, keyboard. I didn't mean to press you quite so hard. Okay, team, can we get out of the corner now, please? We are technically winning, except we're not winning. Yeah, I think the destroyers have got the message. See if I can convert the Sicilia kill. Sicilia, where you go? There you go. Coming for you. Catch. Sashio, I'm a little bit concerned about where you're going. That Benetzia is not going to mess around. Daryl. It's very satisfying. I think they're the most satisfying of all of the armaments with the planes, because there's that little delay, right? You've got that little moment of did I? Oh, I'm like, you're pretty sure you lined it up well. It just makes it all the more satisfying because the others are more immediate, and that's more about like lining up the approach, whereas the torps is that they got that little tantalizing weight, you know. Like when when you cook something really, really tasty, and you know it's going to be tasty, but you have to wait to eat it. It's like making a good steak versus making a sandwich. Ugh, so close. Okay. I don't know where the shaman is. I don't know if the Sparrows knows where the shaman is. Shaman's over there. I'm very tempted to just go and torp the possible because I know it's AFK. Try and use the island for a bit of AA cover. Let's try and stop this gem and trying to just hydro push my Asashio. Oh, you got a broken engine. Have some torps. Ow, 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 ow. What you doing? 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 Alright, Sashio got him. Nice. And survived. Was that 20? Not bad. Not bad at all. Sucks for them, the carrier being AFK. $95. Nice. Past halfway. We'll crack through that on Sunday. That shouldn't take very long. 5 matches, maybe 6. Oh, sorry, 95 total. I thought you were counting down, not up. No, why would you turn now? Ow, 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 oh, hi, ow. AA does nothing. I assure you that it does something. Please, take it from me as someone who does actually play carriers. AA absolutely does something. Oh, the Grand Old Duke of Torps. He had 10,000 torps. Torped them up to the top of the torp, and then he torped them down again. And when they were torped, they were torped. And when they were torped, they were torped. Add a boop, and a boop. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, that's Shima. He got spotted for a split second. Unfortunately, the game didn't take very long to render it. Because the game could have screwed me over there with render. Oh, did anyone clip the bug, by the way? Did anyone manage to capture that? Because I would definitely like to... Oh, Bodis, I'm ending. Literally ending right now. I'll pass you on to someone. Hello, how you doing? Thank you very much. World of Warcraft. Nice. Yeah, sorry, 2 o'clock is my ending time. Apologies.
Pork markets.
But I hope you're okay. Thank you very much for coming over here. What were you up to in World of Warcraft? It's not after me. No, it's literally my ending time right now. What's going on in WoW? Well, from WoW to WoW was surprise DLC delay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate Anno, so I'm not really up to date on what's going on in Anno, but I have noticed that there's been some hype around it. Yeah, I've only played Anno twice. Both with sponsorships. I hated it both times. It's not my kind of game. I did not like it. But I like watching other people play it, interestingly. I've really enjoyed watching watching a few people, like Cringer, for example. I've really enjoyed watching Cringer play that. I think I've watched you play a bit as well. I think Grumble's played it a bit. So yeah, it's a very nice watchy game. But I'm not so much with the playing that one. It's a bit fiddly. One of the few games your dad played with your brother and you as a kid. Interesting. Yeah, it's one of those kind of long-lived series. But yeah, no, I've never clicked with me. It's a bit too micromanagey. I don't like micromanagement games. It's a bit too down in the weeds. Plus the tutorial sucks. I forget which Anno it was that I had the sponsorship. It was the same Anno both times that I had the sponsorship for. And basically the entire stream was the tutorial. Because it was 1 hour session both times. And it sucked. Yeah, which one was Bodis doing? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think that it's 117, right? Right. Well, hi and bye. So, tomorrow, YouTube, I'm going to turn you off shortly. Prepare yourselves. Yeah, no, thank you, Vodis. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to be doing. I have no idea. Sunday will be ships. We'll be finishing this off. And then maybe continuing with Fume. Beyond that, you need to look at the schedule in Discord because obviously moving house is going to affect my streaming for the next couple of weeks. My current thinking is... So this weekend is fine. Tuesday, I should be able to get a stream out. I'm planning on breaking down this desk setup last, pretty much. I just might have taken a few things like lighting and whatever off, so I might be sitting in the dark, but apart from that, should be able to do a stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, definitely no stream. Friday, definitely no stream. Saturday, possibly a stream. It depends whether the internet has been turned on properly, correctly, and whether I can get my desk set up in time. But if I kind of get on with it on Saturday, it's possible. Sunday is more likely because then I will have had 48 hours to do setup. And it's not like I have to set up the stream again because obviously the stuff on my PC is the same. I just have to physically put it back together. So in theory, I can do a stream from the new place on Sunday. Next Sunday. The beginning of that week might be a bit tricky because of coming back to clean. I don't know exactly how that's going to work yet. But then, like, by the end of that week, we should be back to normal. So, so like the weekend of the 8th, 9th, 10th, that should be a normal weekend from that point onwards. How do I get a radio host voice? I practice no, I just talk. I don't know. Let me tell you something, renamed user. When you hear that radio host voice kind of thing, the microphone is doing a lot of heavy lifting. There is this thing in audio called the proximity effect. And if you get a very expensive microphone in a reasonably well sound-treated room, which this is not, you can make people sound pretty good. So, yeah, I like my voice. I think I have a reasonably pleasant voice to listen to, and I've been told that many times throughout my life. But yeah, if you've got a decent setup, you can make people sound pretty good. So, like, just think about, like, if you've listened to talk shows, like radio talk shows, rarely do you sit there and think, wow, this person's got a really horrible voice. And the reason for that is that they're talking into probably this specific microphone. And that makes it sound good, plus some people who do some very clever audio things and make it sound even better. So, I very much doubt that. I love voices. Voices are so interesting. I love people's voices. One of my favorite things to do is just sit and listen to people talking, not to listen to what they're saying, but to listen to how they're saying it. The way that people talk, the timbre of people's voices, the tone, the accents. So interesting. So interesting. So I'm sorry that you don't like your voice, but I very much doubt that that is true. Please don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah. Shotgun mics. I can recommend, if you're wanting a shotgun mic, Viper, I can recommend one that's very good and not cheap, but it's basically it's a Chinese copy of a $1,000 microphone that is only $250. It's the one I used to use it for my stream for a bit. I've used it for some other stuff. It's the one I used to record the mayonnaise. If you remember the mayonnaise squelching, I used the shotgun mic to do that. So if you're looking at shotguns, I recommend that one. It's I'll give you the name. It's a Cinco D2. I highly recommend that microphone. It is very good. It's there. It's right there. Cinco D2. And if you go onto YouTube and you look for a channel called Booth Junkie, Mike Delgadio, his name is. Look for his review of the Cinco D2. Because he does a very good review. As in, he is the reason why I got it. And I am not disappointed. It is a very good microphone. You'd rather have the shotgun? You could use it as a club. Pokey stick. Right. Yeah. Let's turn YouTube off. Oh, hello, Unplugged Adventure. I'm sorry, I'm ending the stream right now. I apologize. Come back tomorrow, where I'll be playing not this. I'll be playing something else. But right now, I have literally no clue what that's going to be. Find out tomorrow. It'll be stream surprise. All right. YouTube ended.